It's really ready to go.
Fucking sizzling! Fucking sizzling! Fucking sizzling!
Take me by the hand, 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 he, him, they, them, he, him, they, them. Some people just call me Fluffy. Me by the hand. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, what the fuck is he wearing? It's not Halloween. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man,
Fucking sizzling!
ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, oh my god, I'm bending the head. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, oh my god, like yeah. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, hey darling, you can smile more. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, that's what we fucking do. It's fuck off. Ooh, take me by the hand. Ooh, Mr. Ocean Man. Ooh, take me by the hand. Ooh, Mr. Ocean Man. Yeah, she is all gangrenous. That's cute, you massive fucking soy cock. He, him, they, them. Superficial bollocks. He, him, they, them. Spider monkey fucker. Some people just call me Fluffy. Holy shit. Yard, 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 yard. It's Captain Gay. Yes, of course it's Captain Gay. Yard, 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 yard. It's really ready to go. Here's some Hollywood Porsche. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, kitty fuck. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man,
Fucking sizzling!
ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, I'm gonna make wide your main balls. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, oh my god, like yeah. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, beat him into submission. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, yada 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 yada. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, you got me. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man,
So fucking crazy!
ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man, fuck off! Fire, fire, big pants flyer. One of them. So that went well. Let's move on. She's like, it's oh look, what a coincidence! God damn, I hate this thing. I can't say the word tampon.
What are you doing?
Adjusting your breasts. You fainted and they shifted all out of whack. There.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I said you're welcome. Yeah, whatever. Can't get no thanks nowadays, can you? Hi, everyone. Welcome to afternoon tea. Because we're going to spill the tea with us. That's me. How you doing? You doing all right? You having a lovely day? Bit of wind and rain outside here. Gusting along. I saw a lot of people on Twitter. And they were going, they're trying to be funny. They were trying to do, what if people, instead of being vaccine deniers, what if people were storm deniers? And they tried all these hilarious and funny storm analogies. And I just thought to myself, well, the storm can rage outside, but all I need to protect myself from it is just some nice double glazing windows and a PVC door. And I can't hear shit. It's funny that. Let's just call my PVC windows my immunity system. Hi. How y'all doing? Today, because we had a Real BBC on Tuesday, we're going to go and catch up with the Real BBC Super Chats. And we're going to also do something special. Because the Lord of Them Rings, the Return of the King, the Lord of Them Rings, Amazon are trying to hide a video. They're trying to hide a video where they got, quote, the Lord of the Rings superfans review the Rings of Power official teaser trailer. Why on earth are Amazon trying to hide this video? And you can say, Az, what do you mean? What do you mean trying to hide the video? Well, the video exists, but the video is unlisted on YouTube. So unless you have the link to get to it, you can't get to it. I have the link. I have the video up. And we're going to go through exactly what these super fans, by the way, not a single one of them is over 30 years of age. These super fans, ranging from the ages of 21 to 29, have to say about Lord of the Rings. Return. The motherfucking king. Which is nice. But we're going to start off by having a look at some toys. We're going to start off by having a look at some toys. Are they hot? Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's subjective. That's up to you to decide if they're hot or not. What I will say is they are very, very diverse. So let's have a look at... their pronouns are she, her, they, he, they, and she... Hold on. The last one I want to get right. I don't know the last one. I know the she, her, they, and the he, they. And then some other one. Oh, folks, if you are ready for the cringe train, then I'm telling you now, get to the station as quickly as possible. Hey, in doing some cleaning up, some tidying, some cleaning, found a box. I found a little box of toys that I was sent with this letter. This was ages ago. So this has been like hiding underneath boxes of stuff. So it says, to Az, thank you for the laughs on your channel, as well as Friday Night Tights. The show is certainly richer for having the humor of a Brit injected into it. I absolutely agree. But none of the American channels that talk to everyone else in Friday Night Tights want to talk to me, so they can go fuck themselves. Racist wankers. Please enjoy some of these small items as a token of my appreciation. I don't want to do your I don't want to do your channels. I don't want to do your shows. When's that? Oh, I'm busy that day. What day was that? I'm busy. See? I want to present some tokens of my appreciation for all your hard work and public duty of warning us of crap TV shows. Would love it if you could faux open the package on Hot Toys, which is currently not running, to show some of the other gifts people send you. I hopefully will be entering the YouTube arena at some point, as I love cosplay and conventions. Keep up the good work, Dan. So Dan sent me these, folks. Sent me a couple of these, a couple of Matchstick, Top Gun Maverick. Still hasn't found its way to the cinema, but the toys have been on the shelf for freaking ages. So a couple of Matchbox Maverick. Just pop them there for now. And then these are great. These are great. Look at this. Number one. Look at that. These tiny Transformers. We've got Starscream, Bumblebee, and Optimus Prime die cast as well. How cool is that? And then we got a couple of tiny Optimus Prime and a tiny Megatron, which will be great when you put them up against the huge Transformers. So they are awesome. Look at them. 6 to collect, apparently. But there's the big two, so that's all I care about. And then a couple of Batmobiles. We got the Tumbler. We got the Tumbler Batmobile from the Dark Knight Returns. Looking really good. And we also got the 89 Batmobile. Look at them. Them be nice. So, where we're going to put you? Let's just hide you over here for now, and I shall pop you into a a temporary home to find you a proper home. Later, once we got all the stuff out. Now then, some things which I have had on pre-order for a long time arrived this week. Hold on. I need to trim my beard. My beard is it's getting out of control. It's getting out of control and it needs to be trimmed. If I'm to be the king of the ranks, I gotta get my beard in check. I gotta zzz it down tonight. What are we gonna have a look? Well, first of all, let's look at this. This is something I've had for a while, but I was sent 2 of these, so I'm gonna show one off. This is the Mafix Batman from Batman Hush. Look at all the shiny plastic. And if I was to turn it around, there we go. Look at that. Now, Sideshow, I ordered one of these, but Sideshow sent me 2 by accident. So I called up Sideshow and said, "Hey, look, I don't want to rip you off, but you sent me 2 instead of 1." And the woman said, "Oh, did we?" And I said, "Yeah." She said, "Oh, hold the line." So I held the line. And then she came back and she said, "We would like to offer you that for free." I said, "Sorry?" She said, "We would like to offer that to you as a free gift." And I said, "Fuck yeah." Oh, man. I'm a big fan of the PlayStation 1. I love the PlayStation 1. I have incredible memories of the PlayStation 1. The PlayStation 1, of course, is when Final Fantasy VII released on. What a game. Silent Hill, PlayStation 1. Metal Gear Solid, PlayStation 1. Resident Evil 2, Dino Crisis. Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 9. And there's another game. There's another game which I loved. A game called Vagrant Story by then Squaresoft, now Square Enix. Oh! Oh! Looky, looky, looky. These are the Bring Arts figures from Vagrant Story. How fracking cool! Jeez. I love Bring Arts. Speaking of Bring Arts. Oh! Oh, the Final Fantasy 11! Shantoto and Chocobo. Shantoto and their Chocobo from Final Fantasy 11. Oh, you never heard of Vagrant Story? My God. Colin McRae's Rally. Colin McRae's Rally, PlayStation 1. Oh, how fracking amazing is that, man? How amazing is that? It's a hot toy. It's not a hot toy, but it's a hot toy for sure. Oh, yeah. Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3, 4. Tomb Raider Chronicles as well. What else? We've got a couple more things. Well, 3 in total. We've got some from Bring Arts to Play Arts. We got Reno from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Kaboosh. Look at Reno. Gran Turismo, Tekken. Yeah. How beautiful is that? Woo! And then if I've got Reno, then oh, you gotta have Rude to go with Reno. So we got Rude as well. Oh, I loved Wild Arms. Wild Arms was great. That's a great RPG. There we go. Changeable heads. Oh. Well, actually, I do have a couple more things after showing off the... Oh, this one's a big one. This one's a big one. I've already got Tifa. I've already got Cloud. I've already got Barrett. They were showed off on Hot Toy shows. But this big boy. Oh, who's this big boy, huh? Who's this big boy? Sephiroth! Yeah, the Bring Arts Sephiroth has just arrived. Holy cow, the one winged angel himself. Lock up your daughters. Hide your wives. Sephiroth is here, and it is huge. Huge. Change of heads. Wow. Do you remember when you were a kid? Well, okay, maybe not. Depends on how old you are, I guess. Do you remember when the internet was in its infancy? and every message board you went into, every online game you went on, everybody's fucking name was Sephiroth. Sephiroth this, Sephiroth that. Now then, I've got 2 1 in 6s to show, and then we're done with the toys anyway. The first one is the Batman Ninja Harley Quinn. We got the Batman Ninja Harley Quinn, which comes with a Fison body. With a Fison body. So this is all kind of like skin spongy. The joints are absolutely excellent. Squeezable, but the face, the head is magnetically on, so you can actually remove the head with movable eyes. So this is movable eyes, and there's a change of portrait, which is over there. So you can put a different portrait on her, but you can change her head as well. And then she comes in an assortment of accessories. And then finally, for the toy section, we got, whoa, easy boy, the Martian Manhunter, Johns. We have the Martian Manhunter with a beautiful cape. Now, I wish this came with LED eyes, but it doesn't. But this is a third-party Martian Manhunter, the only one that they've ever done. So if you want a Martian Manhunter for your JLA collection, the cape's really nice. It falls really nicely. And it's long, as you can see, because I actually have this slightly up. This is long. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the face. I think the face could be better. Like I said, if the eyes were LED red eyes, then I think it would have looked much better. But this is operating off what they saw at the end of Zack Snyder's Justice League. So it's nice dolls. Yes, I have nice dolls. Yes. So there we go. There's the Martian Manhunter for the final toy for this week. Woo! There we go. Looks like he's sexually assaulting Harley Quinn. Oh, well, she's got a smile on her face, so I'm going to take it that she's okay with that. Okay. Right, folks. Let's smash through a few super chats from Tuesday's Real BBC. And then we're going to get into this Lord of the Rings shill super fan made up surprisingly of people who call themselves influencers. I got some sugar water today. So Dermy Wormy with a $2 says, "As quit being a pussy and watch Arcane." I will get to it. I've just finished watching Reacher and I really enjoyed Reacher. Chris Tofo with a $2 says, "Got my man flesh stuck in zipper last night. Coom for all." Oh my God. I don't even want to think about that. Coca-Cola is poison. I absolutely agree. Albert with a £10 says, "Trudeau has admitted to doing darkening his face with paint," as YouTube won't let me say the actual word, "more times than he remembered, and people still take the clown seriously. What a joke." Well, it's wonderful to see blackface Hitler was trending on Twitter, and every single one of those tweets referred to Mr. Trudeau. So, yeah, it was wonderful to see that trending. Amazing to see Twitter didn't remove it, considering he's probably one of their heroes. But it was trending for a while, at least. Patrick Mulligan with a 5 Canadian says, I'm sad to hear you've abandoned old Super Chats, Yaz. I haven't abandoned old Super Chats, dude. I didn't read out all the Super Chats on one stream over the Christmas period, which is the only time I haven't for all the time I've been streaming on YouTube in 2 years. People just get busy, dude, and I'm sorry I couldn't do a Super Chat to go out for it. It was Christmas, but I appreciate you. Vanilla Gorilla with a £5 says, "Hail, gents. Happy Tuesday. I highly recommend you check out Sifu, fantastic kung fu game with great mechanics. Not my cup of tea. I'm not into beat them ups. I've been watching a few people play Sifu. I'm glad they're enjoying it, but it's not me. It's not for me." The Pally Dan with a $5 says, "Disney just dropped a trailer for the Rescue Rangers movie. It's a bit like Roger Rabbit, mixed media and live action, but with Hasbro Disney characters." Joel Reyes with a €2 says, "Galadriel is just pulling a Leroy Jenkins." Shark Dentures with a $2 says, "Madness! This is Token." Gary from Nerdrotic dropping $100 because Gary, he was moving across country, so he couldn't do the real BBC this week. But he went in and dropped a hundo super chat because he's a naughty sausage. And he put that quote in Russian, you know, the villains can't create quote that everyone's putting in the what's-a-majiggy, the Lord of the Rings video. I watched Mimology's 3-hour video about DSP complaining while playing Sifu. Wow. I can't watch DSP. Yeah, I can't watch DSP stuff at the moment. I'm toxicked up. I'm toxic. I need to squeeze some of that toxicity out. There's only so much you can bear of him before you gotta take a break from the toxicity of it all. But I try and support the detractor community. Shout out Shingo. Shout out Angry Army. Always Mighty D. Angleet. Super. Shout out to all of you boys. But I gotta detox. I gotta detox for a bit. I can't handle his constant 100% toxicity. Bearded Old Bear with a $5 says, "Anything written by J.R.R. Tolkien is canon. Everything else is fan fiction, period." Correct. Dylan Briggs with a $50 says, "I can't believe that guy doesn't realize the Domna in the Elder Scrolls universe doesn't have African features." No, they don't have African features. They have elven features. They have very kind of elven-y features. Not to mention the lore in the games already account for why they look that way. Also, the Elder Scrolls isn't Tolkien. Okay, so people that try to use the homogenization of fantasy as an excuse, no, it's not an excuse. It's a completely different version of fantasy, just like you have completely different superheroes. Just because one superhero can fly doesn't mean that every superhero should fly. It's called nuance. But, you know, don't worry about that nuance stuff, folks. Ironically enough, they were originally high elves. There you go. That's why they have elvish features. D with a 50 Australian super sticker of that cute Japanese dog. And it says, I can't even read what it says. It's so small. You're awesome. Thanks, buddy. Man of War 665, neighbor of the beast with a $6.65 super chat says, nice. Not even a hint of an accent from the two of you on that Tolkien quote. Thumbs up. Caligula with a 20 Canadian says, you are correct as normies are noticing. Normal people who just stream classic WoW and aren't really aware think that Lord of the Rings series is dumb, for example. I'm seeing it in all my normie friends. Christopher with a $5 says, don't forget Darth Maul is alive and running around on his robot legs. In Obi-Wan he will be. In Obi-Wan he will be. Shit. DSP, snort, hack, give me money. Yeah, that's pretty much DSP. Yeah. He doesn't want to play the games he plays. He just wants to sit there and receive monies. Just give me monies. I love the way that he equates if people are enjoying themselves by how much money he gets. So if there's 500 people watching him play a game, when he normally gets 200 to 300 people. So in essence, that's an excellent, rise up in people watching. If he only gets like $40 for the stream, then he'll say, well, people just didn't support it. Even though he has forget it. You can't, the mental gymnastics of that guy are all over the place. Hellgun 666 with a 2,500 CRCs. Don't know where CRCs come from, but thank you. The Rohan show is from Warner Brothers and New Line. It's got no connection to that Amazon shit. Philippa Boyens is involved with that War of the Rohirrim animation. I love how unintentionally funny he is. I think that's called lack of self-awareness, Joshua. He has absolutely no self-awareness whatsoever. John Johnnyez with a $10 says, not to support it, even though you're subscribed to Amazon Prime. Do not click on it and do not watch it. If you need to view it for critical purposes, you can always use more creative methods. And then for some reason, they put a pirate flag flying. I don't know what that means. Oh, hold on. Boobs. I'm just saying. F6 Blue with a £5 says, going by the trailer, the show is racist. It must be. It destroys a mythology written for England. Oh, dude, just you wait till we get to this video, man. Tim France with a $5 says, oi lads, what's your favorite type of scone for tea? Well, you gotta have a buttered scone. So that you gotta get a scone, you gotta butter the scone, you gotta I prefer raspberry jam. So raspberry jam on the scone, then some fresh or clotted cream on top. That is a proper scone. Spectre01 the 5 Canadian says, if you liked SG, you'll enjoy All of Us Are Dead. Squid Game, he means by SG, by the way. Character work that makes you care about them when they die, although odd story choices are made. Yeah, All of Us Are Dead is that zombie new Korean zombie show. Brian Barlow with a $5 says, got high hopes for next week's BBC, seeing as it's my birthday and I'll be taking the day off to spend with my friends. Hashtag no pressure. Hashtag the real BBC. We're looking forward to your birthday, dude. Make sure you tell us on the day so we can give you a happy birthday. Watched Hellbound. Hellbound's great. I've watched it. I've watched it all. Rangi with a $5 says Netflix has become a coin flip regarding quality. It's somewhat frustrating. Yeah, because I really liked Reacher, and that's Amazon, and yet we have this thing coming. Oh, dude, when we get into this video, dude. Oh man, you guys gonna get mad. You're gonna get mad. Craig Wilson with a $5 says, check out Vox Machina on Amazon. No. It's the critical role people, isn't it? Fuck them. Nah, fuck them. They're all the same bloody people as no. They are major far left weirdos. Sorry. I tried to drink it all, but as you can tell, it kind of fucks you up. Wow. You get to a point where you can't even breathe. What is it with pop? You drink so much, and then if you carry on trying to go, you literally just can't breathe. Okay, I think my eyes are back to normal. They're not ready to stream. I don't know. I just fancy doing it. Because I sort of like started drinking it like that. And then I thought, sod it, just keep going. So I just kept going. Mistakes were made. Yeah, Critical Role people are really woke. And I just can't be doing that. Motorlicious with a $5 says, let's hope Ms. Marvel has as much screen time as they gave Jubilee in the Fox X-Men movies. Hey, dude, she's got her own show coming. It's going to be so good. Scratchpad with a 2 Canadian says, you said lesbian and Nina has suddenly appeared. Nina's married, well, to a man. I mean, you could be married to a woman, I guess, but she's married to a man, so I'm speculating that Nina is no lesbian. Battle Him 63 with a $2 says, she punches portals. Is that a double entendre? No, that's her superpower. Her superpower is boobs. Her superpower is she can punch and create portals. She's Persian, not Lebanese. And apparently she's had her origin story retconned. So she's no longer an alien an alien, a lesbian alien from a planet which doesn't have any men, where women can impregnate women and have babies. Jesus fucking Christ. These people are ill. They are really, really ill. So apparently they retconned that to say that she had some traumatic stress that made her make up that story. Was that traumatic stress called being a lefty? I don't care. It's Marvel. I don't care. I don't care. Arisef the Cripple with a $20 says, I definitely base my decision to watch certain movies on your opinions of the movie. You guys are the new Siskel and Ebner for our pop culture. What a great evolution it is. Also, hi Rags. Thank you. I'll do a few more and then we'll go into the video. I'll do a few more, then we'll go into the video. We'll do some of the video. I'll do some more supers, and then we'll do some more of the video. But I'm so excited to get into this video. You have no idea how excited I am to get into this video. Stone Cold's Beer Cooler with a $5 says, better question is, who will Bruce Campbell be in Doctor Strange 2? He will be a theater usher. Thunderstorm with a $5 says, Zemo, Wanda, Zola are my Hydra heroes. Oh my god. Wanda Maximoff? Oh, I mean, she started off, I guess. Yeah. Rayurai Yukiharu, maybe, with a $5 says, hey, all, thanks for stream. Love your brain, Mola. Best of the Mola variants. Oh my god. Tangerine with a $2 says, Fennec will give Cad a robo stomach to be her new buddy. Oh no. That could actually happen. Phil G with a €5 says, Daddy, chill. Goger with a 20 Swedish says, as is the hero we needed. Scratchpad with a 2 Canadian says, as you are literally Darth Vader. Wow. That's pretty cool, though. I'll take it. Papa Coddy with a $5 says, that might be the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh, no, I must have been doing something. I must have been doing something weird. SJ Almighty with a £2 super sticker of a game over. Ah, this is obviously when I ripped Baby Yoda apart. SJ Almighty with a £1 fiddy diamond super sticker as well. Dermy Wormy with a $2 says, Baby Yoda is the only time I support abortion. Wow! I'm just reading what they've said, Mama Susan. You can't have a go at me. Chronix with a $5 says, Azar, as his evil counterpart. Red Fist 07 with a $5 says, one of the main reasons movies/shows fail nowadays is they put in money over time to create art. That's why they fall to these cliche modern tropes. And let's just finish one more and then we'll go into this video. Meglathon with a 5 Canadian says, remember, read/watch, One Piece and waifu pillows are like tattoos. You can have just one. Can't have just one waifu pillow. Hey, look. Can you see Baby Yoda's decapitated head behind me? There's Baby Yoda's decapitated head from Tuesday. And in case you weren't here on Tuesday, I do actually have an edited video. So in case you weren't here on Tuesday, let's show the video quickly to people. Okay, here we go. So in case you weren't here Tuesday, this happened live on stream.
People are really mad at me in the chat for simping for Baby Yoda. I'm not sorry. He's cute. He's the only thing in Star Wars that's cute.
You need Disney's mark. They need you people like you to like Baby Yoda to thrive.
I know.
We must kill Baby Yoda. We must roast Baby Yoda on an open fire.
That's why they're gonna kill him, because they think they know that there's people that actually like him, and they're gonna be like, we can't have happy fans. We need to kill this fucker.
Kill it. Set it on fire.
No! Why? Oh no.
Oh.
Wow, that is... No!
Yes.
No! No! Why? Why?
Fuck off, you little fuck!
No!
I choose to believe you bought it just to do that.
I'm traumatized.
No one's ever really gone,
They're gonna do that. They're gonna do that.
Hey,
to the
Nina.
actual Baby Yoda.
Nina, no one's ever really gone.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from you. Apart from you, and then I kicked her from the stream. We'll have no Baby Yoda sympathizers here. Thank you very much. Out with you. Speaking of out with you, let's just actually, I want to show you something before we go into this video. So let's go into this video. Let's start it. I want to show you this so you can see for yourself. This is an unlisted video. Unlisted. They have chosen to hide it. It came out on the 16th of February, and it only has 8.6 thousand views because they hide it. They hided it. They hided it. They unlisted it. They hided it. And even with that, look at the dislikes to likes ratio. 86 likes. 1.6k dislikes. I want you to see this in its true glory. This is the exact title that Amazon Prime Video UK put. The Lord of the Rings Superfans Review. The Rings of Power official teaser trailer. What is the link to this video? I will drop it into the chat. And I expect you to act responsibly with that. I don't care. So let's just start this video up, shall we? Let's just start this up.
Every time I was like, okay, take a breath, something new would happen, and it was.
It's Middle-earth, there's never peace, right? If like Sauron is hot, I feel like people will be like, I can fix him.
Middle-earth had like a club.
Yo, this tune is banging!
Awestruck, mystified, and starstruck.
Wow.
So that's the intro segment to get you all wet and excited for what they're going to discuss. I have a question immediately. My question immediately is, who is this trying to appeal to? Your Tolkien superfans are 29, 26, and 21 years of age. I'm not saying that you can't obviously read books at that age, but these are super fans. Two of them weren't even old enough to watch the original trilogy. And it's debatable whether the third one could even remember it at 29 years of age. Because if it was 2001, that's 21 years. There would have been 8. So the oldest one of these people was when it came out was 8 years old. These are Tolkien super fans. Now I think it plays the trailer, and then let's get into it. Let's get into this. This needs dissecting, people.
My name's Mr. Isla, and I'm so excited because Prime Video's new epic fantasy series, The Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power, just dropped with a teaser trailer, and I'm here with the Fellowship of Influencers.
Oh! Sorry. Was that the Fellowship of the Influencers? I thought they were super fans. You say here, super fans. Not the Fellowship of the Influencers. So in other words, influencers. So these are a bunch of influencers. Now then, I've done a little bit of research on these people. These people being these 3. Let's start with this lady here. This lady here is called Kelsey Ellison. She's 29 years of age, and she dances to J-pop and K-pop, as well as Western music on some occasions. That sounds like somebody who's a super fan of Lord of the Rings. Let's just open up her Instagram. How many Instagram followers? She's got 152,000 Instagram followers. I believe she's disabled. Well, she's not disabled. Technically disabled because she's got one. I think she's got one glass eye. So that's where we go with that. And yeah, that's how that one works. This guy here, the one in this guy in the middle here. Hold on. This guy here. Now this guy is called Joel Rochester. He's 21 years of age, and he's black and bisexual, which are his own words, and both are very important to him. Okay, that's great. However, this is the only one, by the way. Yeah, it's a dude. The one in the middle is a dude, yeah. This is the only one, by the way, that is actually reading books. And then the lady, or you just don't want to know. By the way, his pronouns are he and they, and her pronouns are she, her, they. This lady here. Her name is Chanel Williams. She's 26 years of age. And she's a short form content creator on TikTok who's known for sharing her fandom of Harry Potter. Harry Potter. She has more than 2.5 million fans on her TikTok account. Jeez. Okay. And then the presenter of the show, just FYI, the presenter of the show, which is this lovely lady here. This lovely lady is called Mr. Isla, and they are a British Bangladeshi film director, actor, singer, and screenwriter who works for the BBC and is a BBC radio presenter. I just want to make sure that you got the picture of where the background of these people. So this is the Fellowship of Influencers, as he himself has just called them, not Lord of the Rings superfans like the title says. No, they're the Fellowship of the Influencers.
Chanel, Joel, and Kelsey, how you guys doing?
Very excited after watching that.
Come on.
Very intrigued to just see everyone else's thoughts and just gather what we all think.
That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. All right, 3 words to describe the Rings of Power.
Okay, 3 words to describe the Rings of Power based off a 56-second trailer. Cool.
Teaser trailer. Go.
Okay. Breathtaking. I literally didn't breathe. Exhilarating.
I know, I laughed a lot as well.
Intriguing.
I didn't notice that you weren't breathing.
Yeah,
I was going to call first stage.
It was like I was trying, but every time I was like, okay, take a breath, something new would happen. And it was
Literally like, and I
Later on in this very show itself, they actually show them watching the trailer. Spoiler alert, she wasn't going at all. Just FYI.
I was like, are you gonna fall off your chair? Please
Joel,
no.
what about you?
Oh, I would say like expansive, because
Yeah.
we're getting this like whole new look into the second age on screen, and it's gonna be so amazing. I also want to say representative, because
Hey, no, none of you can leave. None of you can leave. Get back. We're doing this together. We're going through this together. These are super fans. These are super fans, people. Take your seat. It's representative. Let's hear what he has to say.
because we're getting like more diversity within this series.
We're getting more diversity.
Like we're seeing our first black elf, we're seeing the first female dwarf, and I'm very looking forward to like looking at that. And
I'm very looking forward to looking at that. Oh, fucking hell. I'm very looking forward to looking at that. I'm very looking forward to looking at the diversity. Fuck my ass, mouth, and tits.
then I guess like intriguing, because obviously this period of history within the Middle Earth is very rife with notions of the plot of like The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, and seeing how the Rings of Power are being forged.
Definitely more than 3 words.
Yes.
I'll take it. I love it. I love
Thank you. I'm an over-explainer.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
I would say awestruck, mystified, and starstruck.
Wow.
Awestruck, mystified, and starstruck. Can somebody do me a favor, please? Could somebody just look up the word starstruck and give the dictionary definition of starstruck? Just post it. Just copy and paste it into the comments section. That'd be great. What's the definition? The dictionary definition of starstruck? As the rain batters my windows. There were no stars that... Lady Art seems to be on top of this one. She seems to... Fascinated or greatly impressed by famous people, especially those connected with the entertainment industry. So, apparently, there was a bunch of well-known stars in that trailer that struck her so dramatically. Words. People struggle with words.
Oh,
very strong words.
That is like the word for the next teaser trailer.
Yeah.
Or just like
popping up
popular.
with your name on the byline. So in the teaser trailer, and obviously with a lot of stuff that you probably read about it, we're introduced to the first black elf. We're introduced to the first female dwarf.
So this is remember, this is created by Amazon. So their first... Actually, I'm jumping ahead of myself here. I'm so excited to talk about this load of shit. Let's just bring it back. This was filmed before the teaser trailer was released for all of us to watch. I mean, yes, I saw the teaser trailer a little bit before, a few weeks ago, but this was filmed before that. So this is Amazon before any reaction from anybody. This is the way that Amazon are trying to position and sell their show. Diversity, inclusion, diversity. It's being sold on an ideological level. It's got nothing. Hey, Faye, it's got nothing to do with Tolkien. Nothing. Now, let's see. This guy says something amazing in a minute.
Now, diversity, especially on screen as an actor, means a lot to me because growing up, I hardly had that, watching TV and watching a lot of films and stuff. Never saw people of my color. So,
bitch, what did you just fucking say? Sorry, can we just go back? Can we just go back and just listen to what this bitch said again?
Because growing up, I hardly had that, watching TV and watching a lot of films and stuff. Never saw people of my color.
Liar! You are a fucking disgusting liar. This guy is 30 years old, the presenter. He's 30 years old. This is a person who works for the fucking BBC. And he's saying in his 30 years of watching TV and video and movies, he didn't see people of his color on the screen. What do I keep saying to you folks? I keep saying inclusion and diversity is the big lie. It's the big lie. It's the gaslight. Oh, there's never been. There's always been, and it's always been rife. It's always been there. But now we have people like this guy, Mr. Blister, or whatever he fucking wants to call himself, lying. Lying to your face. Gaslighting you and lying. Oh, there were never people of my color. There were never people of my color when I was growing up watching. Oh, you fuck up. Fuck you, you lying little bitch. Fuck. I don't know if I can get the clip any louder. Every volume's on maximum. But here, try and listen again. Listen again. Put all your volumes as high as you can. Put all your volumes as high as you can for this next bit.
Just a female dwarf. Now, diversity, especially on screen as an actor, means a lot to me because growing up, I hardly had that, you know, watching TV and watching a lot of films and stuff. Never saw people of my color. So
never saw people of my color. Those were his exact words. Never saw people of my color. And he is talking about when he watched TV, film, video. Never saw people of my color. Lying little twat.
it's exciting to see that, you know, diversity is being explored in the Rings of Power.
He gets paid to do this. Yes. He gets paid by Amazon to spread their lies. He gets paid by Amazon to lie. To lie to your face. And now he's excited. He's excited that they can actually explore this now. Because Amazon, I don't know if you're aware of this, folks, particularly people who aren't white and are watching this. Amazon, they're here to save you. They're here to save you to finally, for the first time ever, represent people other than white. Fucking hell. Ugh.
What are your thoughts on the casting decisions?
I'm very excited for it because Tolkien's work was always about being inclusive. I mean, we see it through the Fellowship, like a bunch of people from different backgrounds coming together in order to face a common enemy, being Sauron, and just seeing the casting decisions. It's really, really exciting to see. It's just going to mean so much to like me personally because it's getting that representation in Middle-earth. Young.
Can we just address an elephant in the room? You can see the title at the top. Lord of the Ring super fans. Super fans. So super are they of this? So supery fan are they? That they're finally glad that representation and diversity has been brought in to his work. We love his work so much. We loved what it stood for, what it represented, that we actually needed true diversity. We need the true diversity. Instead of, like, this guy says something. He understands that races came together in the Fellowship. Humans came together. Numenorians, you know, elves, dwarves, hobbitses. They all came together to form the Fellowship. These people from these different places. So he can understand the concept of different, from different backgrounds, different races, different beliefs. But it can only be realized for him if that person's of the same color. That doesn't make sense because this whole thing is a joke. That's why you've unlisted it, Amazon. That's why you're hiding it, Amazon. Because you realize what a pathetic piece of bullshit propaganda this is, which actually destroys all of your fucking pathetic ideals of inclusion and diversity. Jeez, man. This is a fucking joke. I understand all that, but, you know, unless they're the same color, then yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that. 2 secs, folks. 2 secs. So, yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hidden. I gotcha. I gotcha. Just one of those nasty, nasty links that somebody tried to put in here. I got them. Right. Let's talk to you a little bit more.
Kids are going to see that on screen, and it's just going to be really nice for them to be like, oh, hey, there's someone that looks just like me, being like an elf. And
Remember, folks, we are living in the age of narcissism. We are living in the age of stupidity. We are living in the age where you cannot relate to somebody or understand somebody unless they are superficially the same skin color as you. I've never heard so much shit in all my life. 55, 60 odd years. Lovers of Tolkien. Time over time over time over time. But it's only, thank God, it's only because of Amazon, savior of Tolkien, have we come to understand that you must be able to see your superficial skin color to actually relate and understand what's happening. Oh, jeez. This is what they've led with. This is what they've led with. This is the first 3 minutes. Look, we're 3 minutes in. Don't worry, we're not going to watch all of this video. Don't worry. But we are how bad's the ratio here? 86 upvotes, 1.6k downvotes, and they've unlisted it. They unlisted it. They hid it. They hid it. Because it got hit hard and it got hit fast and they hid it. Because they're cowards. Let me just pose a question to you. If you truly believe in what you're saying, okay? If you truly believe in what you are coming out with, then regardless of whether you get clapped back or not from people, is it not you stand firm with your belief? I'll just a very crude example. Let's just say you are a Christian. You just say, hey, everybody, I'm a Christian, and this is my personal belief. I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. And then a bunch of people come back at you going, that's bullshit. Jesus doesn't exist. God doesn't exist. This is a joke. Fuck. Do you, as that Christian, suddenly go, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I'm not a Christian anymore. Or do you stick by your belief? The chances are you're going to stick by your belief. My favorite hero is Batman. Batman's rubbish. It's Captain Marvel. She's the greatest superhero ever made. Do you then suddenly go, yeah, I don't like Batman anymore. Yeah, you're right. No, you stand by your belief. Amazon are putting over $1 billion into this project. Over $1 billion. They created this. They created this as a way to advertise, to promote the ranks of power. So why are they hiding it? Amazon, why have you decided to hide it, Amazon? if you truly believe in your message of inclusion and diversity and love for everyone, and the little children that he just mentioned, the little children that are gonna go, Mummy, then be black guy as well as me, then why have you decided to hide it? Why? Just a question. It kind of feels like you're trying to avoid the horrendously bad publicity. That's the link to it. The horrendously bad publicity that you would get because this is actually bullshit. That your group of super fans, who you immediately called influencers, ayo! You really think people are that stupid? Wow. 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 Okay.
And Dwarf, and yeah, it just fills me with a lot of hope for like the future of the Rings of Power and seeing like much more diversity being included as well. It's gonna be
so because they're different color than canonical color. Because they're a different color, that actually doesn't make sense, particularly when it comes to dwarves, because they live underground. So how on earth would you get the melanin to create? Never mind, darker skin. Don't worry about that. Don't think about that. That's going to make it automatically better. Better than what? Better than one of the most beloved film trilogies of all time. Better than potentially the most renowned, greatest, most revered fantasy book of all time. Set of books of all time. Better than that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Inspiring, right, for the next generation.
definitely.
It's inspiring for the next generation. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I saw a black dwarf. I am full of hope for the future. Jesus Christ.
What about you, Shna?
In the original film series, which I absolutely adored, but there are not many women in it, and the three women who are in it never speak to one another. I don't really. So.
Oh no, women didn't speak to each other. Fuck.
It will be so cool to be able to see more female representation, to maybe see them actually interact with one another. I'm very excited to see it.
Hey, Manga. Manga. Did you hear that? You even made Manga stop laughing for a minute. Yeah, but it's going to be great to see women interact with each other. Oh, they're laughing their heads off again now. They just saw the new Marvel's Thunderbolt team. Now they can't stop fucking laughing. No, somebody said it looks like you're about to explode. Quite the opposite. It's like, I don't know if I've heard anything so fucking stupid. Yeah. Somebody put it in the Bechdel test. That's what they want. They want the Bechdel test in it. They want two women talking in a scene that doesn't involve a man. That's what they want. That's what they want. Let's carry on.
Are you Kels?
It just makes me so excited for the next generation because, like, as you said, like growing up, like I was still excited about being an elf or a hobbit and joining in with it, even though I wasn't represented, like even like my disability or my queerness wasn't represented. It just makes me so happy. It makes my
This super fan, I'm going by Amazon's terminology. This super fan of Tolkien was just couldn't see themselves represented because it didn't have a blind person, well, one-eyed, so partially blind person. Pretty sure there was a lot of people with one eye after a lot of that fighting. And they didn't have anyone representing their queerness. I told you, Andy, this is the age of narcissism. This is the age where people are being told that unless you see yourself represented on screen, you are unable to identify with what's going on. This, as I said, is the inclusion and diversity lie that's being fed to you. It's been fed to you for a while now. We were talking about Gary and I last Sunday when we did the when we did our reaction to the trailer. We could actually understand it this time. I brought up the Conan the Barbarian series, and in Conan the Barbarian, they had different rules in that universe, different rules on race, etc., color, etc. So in Conan Barbarian, you had Conan, you had the woman, you had the Asian guy, you had James Earl Jones, the black villain. In the sequel, you had Grace Jones, you had the Asian guy, you had the girl. It was full of different races. Didn't work. Where was the outcry from people? Huh? Where was the outcry? Oh, the outcry didn't exist, and it didn't exist not because that was done in an age of in an age where the internet didn't exist. There's no outcry when the laws and the rules of that world are structured in such a way. If people think this is about, they just want to make sure that black people aren't in Tolkien, or they don't want to make sure, and this, that, and the other. No, people are trying hard to respect, and I know that they're trying to turn this against people now, to respect the law. They're trying to respect the work of Tolkien. They're trying desperately hard not to let fucking leftist filth come in and poison it with your toxic, disgusting ideology, which is exactly what you want to do, and it's exactly what's been happening to Doctor Who, to fucking Star Wars, to Star Trek, to Terminator, to all these fucking franchises that have been infiltrated and infected with far left filth ideology. With your great lie. And because of how beloved Lord of the Rings is, because of how beloved those movies are, those books are, people don't want to see it tainted by these fucking Californian cunts who think, like this person said, who had the fucking audacity to say, make it better. Make the greatest ever fantasy series better. Make the greatest trilogy of fantasy films better. Unfucking-believable, man. So yeah, Tolkien, they didn't represent me. They didn't represent my disability and my fucking queerness. Oh, boo fucking who! Maybe, just maybe, and I might be wrong here, but I also might be right. Maybe it's not all about you. Ever thought about that? Ever thought that it might not be all about fucking you? Just a thought. It's just a thought I had. I might be right. I might be wrong. When Sir Ian McKellen was cast as Gandalf, was there an outcry because he was gay? Nah, there was a couple of letters sent to him. There was a couple of letters sent to him. And that was it. That was it. Couple of letters sent by horrible fucking people. Sir Ian McKellen was a beloved actor. I didn't hear of anything said about when he was cast as Magneto. But this is the only thing that they can go back to in 20 years and try and turn this molehill into a mountain. Oh, Sir Ian McKellen was no, a couple of letters, that was it. No one cared. No one gave a shit about Ian McKellen being gay and Gandalf. Not one. People in the Harry Potter series started to get pissed off with what she called J.K. Rowling when she retroactively started to change and play with characters to appease the ideologues. And then J.K. Rowling realized that she was pandering to a bunch of fucking weirdos. Because as soon as she spoke about women and the erasure of women, then suddenly they all turned on her and she realized exactly who she was pandering to. She played stupid games and she won stupid prizes. Because that's what you do when you pander to these crazy fucking ideologues. And Amazon have got a lot of money riding on this. And as Amazon said themselves, they have to have a huge global audience watching this show. And they've made it and they're pushing it on ideology. And guess what? People don't want that. They want a show that feels and looks and sounds like Tolkien. Not feels and looks and sounds like a couple of woke Californian far leftist tossers. Which is who you've got running the show. Oh my God. These people are all racist and bigots and white supremacists. Sorry, did you say something? Oh, we've heard that all before. It doesn't bother any of us whatsoever. It's not something that scares us. It's not terminology that makes us try and hide. Nah. You're fucking trying to defend a position and we're storming the beaches of fucking Normandy, bitch. Just go for a couple of little extra bits on this and then I'll show you something else.
Heartwarm, like gonna be seeing younger people.
The Rings of Power is the reason why the four of us are sitting here today.
Literally. Yeah.
And it's like we probably wouldn't have if the series wasn't being made.
Like you said, it really is a true like meaning.
No, you wouldn't be sat here today unless Lord of the Rings was as popular as Lord of the fucking Rings was. That's why you wouldn't be sat here today. You're not just sat there because Amazon bought access to 125 pages of appendices. It's the popularity of Tolkien's work. It's the popularity of the fucking Lord of the Rings. That's why you're sat there, boy. Fucking weirdos.
Yeah, we're a fellowship.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. So from the teaser trailer, what intrigued you the most?
Rains happening?
Metaroll, this has kind of evolved now from just a super chat catch up.
So I think they start making like some initial rings that like don't have much power. So, but
The way you
yeah,
describe
I was going to say boyo, but then I just stopped at boy because boyo's Welsh. It's not as if he's Welsh.
For me as well, like the one thing that I spotted from the trailer was just like how expansive of a look we're gonna get towards like the second age. It's been not previously like very much touched upon, and so I'm very excited to see how Prime Video like takes it and just shows us this whole kind of new look at Middle Earth.
Yeah. Watching the trailer.
What look at Middle Earth? This look at Middle Earth. This.
Where are we here? The locations and
that little look there and that little look there.
Just trying to theorize what we're going to see in the series because there's still so much we don't know.
Yeah, because nothing got shown off.
Why they were fighting? Who's fighting? Why are they fighting?
Literally.
Where are we? Who are they? What's going on?
I mean, it's not Middle Earth without a bit of beef. All right, let's talk main characters. Give me your theories of who you might have seen in the teaser trailer.
I've seen a lot of talking about my girl Galadriel.
Yeah, I love Galadriel.
My girl Galadriel.
That part in the trailer when she come around waterfall with the knife and like
I'm already obsessed. I'm already obsessed.
The way we've
This is who this show is pandering to. Vacuous fucking morons. Oh, I'm already obsessed. I'm already obsessed. Oh my, I'm already obsessed. I saw a woman jump across a waterfall with a knife. I'm already obsessed. But folks, don't worry. This obsession isn't over yet. This obsession isn't over yet. There's a new obsession which is just about to begin.
You've seen her in the movies. She's been very like flowy. Serene. She's not doing much. And this time she's...
Oh, in Lord of the Rings, according to Mr. Blister here, she was just wearing flowy things and not doing much. Quote, wearing flowing things and not really doing much. Wait a minute. If she was just wearing flowy things and not doing much, why was she your girl Galadriel? Because if she was your girl Galadriel, then that means that you must be really invested in Galadriel. But how could you be really invested with Galadriel if you're agreeing that all she did was wear flowy things and not do much? But now she's got a dagger.
Because we are so far in the past, and I'm so excited to just see this younger version of her. And there's so much.
Who knows, man? She would have gone to school. Like, Galadriel, you're in detention. No magic in the class.
I mean, I want her dagger. It looks
very cool.
stunning and beautiful, and I
might fight for it, man.
I want her dagger. It looks stunning and cool.
She's good at that.
She would kill me. I'm definitely excited to see like this kind of younger and maybe more inexperienced Galadriel, and just see kind of how we see through the rings of power, like how the experiences will shape her.
I want to know whose the hand was at the end.
Yeah, that was interesting because it was a little hand. I think that was a
The Hobbit. I am all about hobbits, as you can tell. So
I wonder any theories on who the Hobbit might be. If
Is it the one we saw in the trailer?
it is a Hobbit, is it a young Smeagol?
Maybe like some ancestor of the Baggins or something.
Yeah.
Always those Bagginses getting into trouble.
They should never have left the Shire.
I disagree. We wouldn't have a whole thing if they didn't leave.
That's true. That's very true.
I just love the fact that we're touching upon the.
I don't know about you folks. I have never heard such an incredible conversation happen between Tolkien superfans. I've never heard such a rich, and even somebody like me who hasn't read the books, I've never heard such a rich, deep, involved delve into Middle Earth that has excited me and interested me and piqued my curiosity. Such amazing things like, I'm obsessed and I really like her dagger. I want one, but she would kill me. You don't get conversations like this every day, folks.
The second age of Middle Earth, because it's really one of the times where a lot of like the underlying kind of plot threads of the Lord of the Rings comes into things, and so we get to see like the rings. Hopefully, we'll see the rings of power being forged.
Yes. By the way, he says this 3 times during this video, as if he's been given talking points or has talking points and has gone through them all and is just reiterating his talking points. 3 times he mentions the forging of the rings of power.
We get to see Sauron potentially.
That's the thing. 'Cause in the original Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, we saw Sauron battling, the armies, and Isildur cut his finger off. But that was like so brief, and you don't really get to see Sauron in his prime.
Which is what's so exciting about this, because we get to see him be very like deceitful, hopefully. Because during this era, he does do a lot of like corruption and manipulation.
We love our origin story, like gatekeep, girl boss. I love that we're going so far back. Especially, I think there's something very cool with prequels in the way that they can make you love the things you already.
That's funny. That's as if Amazon told you to say that. That's as if Amazon said, hey, one of the bullet points that you should bring up in this is how people love prequels. And all of this, please stop making prequels. We're sick of prequels stuff, which has been happening for years now. That doesn't exist. People love prequels because it's going to enhance the way that they see the material which they already love. It's as if Amazon told you to say this.
Already love even more. So the fact that we're going to be seeing things that are potentially going to make us love the Hobbit films and the Lord of the Rings films and potentially the books as well.
It's the last night.
Oh, I wish just some guy hadn't borrowed my N-word pass. I would have I would have said, person, please.
Right. We had our own little Middle Earth experience.
We did.
Oh! Okay. So now they're going to show you exactly how they bought and paid for these people. They're going to show you how they bought and paid for these influencers. Let's have a look-see. They've got the Amazon wristbands because they are doing, this is all sponsored by Amazon. Persona, please. Exactly. Yes, that's what I was going to say. Persona, please.
Yo, how did it feel?
Like, it was such
Why'd
a
you
good
keep
time,
doing
honestly, and
this?
the
It's so
venue
fucking
and everything
stereotypical.
Looked the part. It was.
Oh, look, so
beautiful.
this is a influencer screening that they had, that they filmed. Okay, let's carry on.
And I think I was so happy to get to share it with you guys, like our own little fellowship.
That guy's pointing at the camera and saying, "That's right. You're never going to see a white male on this. You're not going to see a white male on this."
Oh, it was amazing. Like, I felt like I really got to like step into another world. And then Kelsey and I, for like most of the evening, were just like dancing like hobbits in like our little
Yeah,
blankets.
you
and
had
we
your
were, like,
blankets around like Frodo, and like you're just like spinning around.
I can't say that the moves are incredible, but
This is the look behind the curtain, folks. How stupid can you be? I mean, look, if this is an Amazon sponsored thing, so we already know it's bought and paid for. But to then say, "Hey, folks, do you want us to show you how we actually bought and paid for them? Do you know how we actually got them to say exactly what we want? This we took them to this special event here." Fucking hell.
enthusiasm is certainly there.
It was very fun, and it was just nice to like get to like be with everyone and then like all sit together and react to the trailer.
Wait a minute. I thought you couldn't breathe. I thought you couldn't breathe. Weren't you sat there going every time something happened? No, you were just
Middle Earth had like a club.
you were just reacting like a dickhead to a okay.
That was it.
That was it. That Gandalf and Saruman probably link up. Yo, this tune is banging.
I just felt like a giant kid again.
Yeah.
Like, if childhood me could see this moment in my life, they would be like, wow.
Yeah, it does. It is crazy.
Oh man, those are the most incredible words I've ever heard in my life. If childhood me could see this now, they would say, wow. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to stand up and walk around for 2 minutes after this.
You made it to Middle Earth.
And, like walking through the firing, it was so cool, and the cocktails were very nice.
While we were waiting.
Sorry. The cocktails were very nice. It was very nice when they took us to this castle, which was all set up for the trailer for us influencers that are all bought and paid for, with our free food, free drink, free accommodation, our gift packets full of merch and this. All we have to do is go back and say, man, this is amazing. It's full of diversity and inclusion, and people love sequel. Prequel, fucking hell.
For like the trailer to play, the music was also playing. It was we were very much looking like New York Fashion
We
Week.
were sat in the front row, and it's the music
This is where we're all sat. This is the setup.
that was playing. We were like, oh, we're gonna get a fashion show.
I remember putting out my phone and I was like, yeah, it's Radio Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Let's go. It's about to get lit like Mordor.
Going down to Hobbiton.
I know you guys are selfie holics.
I don't know if you're aware, but these people are they're a laugh a minute. They're a laugh a minute.
Right. What was the best picture you took of the night?
My favorite picture I got was actually a picture you tried to take outside the
Oh.
castle, and it
Wait,
looks,
what happened? What happened?
Yeah, there she is. Jesus Christ, can we move this along, please?
I want to bring to everybody.
Ghost, yeah, ghost.
I know I'm a
Haunted.
mystical, like, unknown creature.
Like
you know.
Sauron's
Yeah, yeah,
daughter or something.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
She's got one eye. That's her disability. She has a glass eye.
All right, I want to hear your fan theories.
I feel like we're gonna see some early ruminations of like the rings of power being forged. Because
Yeah, you've already said that. Did you go over your talking point that Amazon gave you again? Or was that the point? We want you. I can't remember what this guy's called, Josh or something. We want you, Josh, to really focus on the forging of the rings of power, okay?
during the Second Age,
He's bisexual, please. Come on.
where like Sauron comes in and he's like, "Yo, I'm gonna teach
He's
you
like,
some-
yo,
I'm gonna teach
I'm
you-
gonna make a ring right now.
I'm gonna teach you how to make some rings."
I feel like there needs to be a reason for the rings to be made, right? So obviously with the wars happening, and then like, oh,
What was the reason? You're a Tolkien super fan. Tolkien super fan.
What was the reason?
Sauron wanted to corrupt people.
Corrupt and control.
And plus, if we had that all like straight away, we need season 2, multiple seasons, you know.
Do you think we're
Oh!
gonna see another?
Bring up the fact that there's going to be multiple seasons of this show. They've signed up for 5. They're going to make 5 seasons. So that's such a natural, organic thing to say. They're not going to show everything off. There's multiple seasons in the show. This is such an organic conversation. Yo.
Another side of Sauron.
Yes.
Like maybe he falls in love.
I
Maybe
mean,
there's a reason. Every villain's a hero in his own
I
story,
think
right?
we're gonna find out more.
people are gonna fall in love with him and be like, "I can change him."
Oh.
We all love a bad boy, don't we?
Do you have any predictions of what's going to happen in the series when September 2nd drops?
Ooh,
I just want to see Galadriel. Basically, the story of getting that dagger. I'm obsessed with that dagger too.
I feel like there's going to.
But are you really? Are you really? It's not much longer now, folks. Come on. We can do this. We can do this.
Going to be a bit of romance. There's always romance amongst the elves, and it's like you can't be with him.
wow.
Why not? He's my ex.
Romance, there's always.
I saw there's like a human and an elf in like a forbidden romance kind of thing, and like during this period, like
You mean the white woman and the black guy in the forbidden love relationship? And she's a single mother. On middle. Oh, Jesus Christ.
humans and elves weren't really getting along, and so I think that's where some of the conflict might be coming
Yes,
in.
the fighting.
Yeah,
A lot of stroking of the ears.
Yes. Yes, the fighting. Yeah, I'm sure that war that we saw at the beginning, darling, was because the black elf is fucking a white woman.
I was like,
earlobes, the elf ears. Right, I need a reason to tell everyone watching why they should watch the teaser trailer.
Galadriel, like.
He said watch the teaser trailer, not the show. Give them a reason to watch the teaser trailer. Now look how can we fuck.
Is right, I need a reason to tell everyone watching why they should watch the teaser trailer.
Galadriel, like.
Oh. If you're a lore buff like me, I think it will be really interesting to see this kind of expansive look at Middle Earth.
Nice. Kels?
If you just
I think I want to cry.
Oh. If you're a lore buff like me, I think it will be really interesting to see this kind of expansive look at Middle Earth.
Nice. Kels?
if you just have a moment to just be a kid again and be in wonder and in awe, just take that moment. I think we all need it.
You're just gonna be transported to another world, and you're just gonna forget your own for the whole time you're gonna watch it.
From that teaser, I have no doubt is going to be epic.
Special thank you to my guests, the Fellowship of Influencers, Chanel.
The Fellowship of Influencers, he said it again! Lord of the Rings superfans, the Fellowship of the Influencer.
Joel and Kelsey, thank you for joining me. Let's do this together, right? Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power drops when?
September
2nd. Check out the teaser trailer. The link is below. Out on Prime Video when?
September 2nd. Be there, be square.
I'll be fucking square, bitch. Oh. Right, we're gonna talk in a minute. I'm gonna leave you with the music again. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for 2 minutes. Maybe punch a hole through a wall. See you in a few minutes after this commercial break. It's really ready to go.
Fucking sizzling! Fucking sizzling! Fucking sizzling!
Take me by the hand, take me by the hand, take me by the hand, take me by the hand. He, him, they, them. He, him, they, them. Some people just call me Fluffy. Me by the hand. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man. What the fuck is he wearing? It's not Halloween. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man.
Fucking sizzling!
Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man. My God, I'm bending the head. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man. Oh my God, like yeah. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man. Hey darling, you can smile more. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man. That's what we fucking do. Fuck off! Dude, me by the hand. Ooh, Mr. Ocean Man. Dude, me by the hand. Ooh, Mr. Ocean Man. Yeah, she is all gangrenous. That's cute, you massive fucking soy cock. He, him, they, them. Superficial bollocks. He, him, they, them. Spider monkey fucker. Some people just call me Fluffy. Holy shit. Yad, 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 yad. It's Captain Gay. Yes, of course it's Captain Gay. Yad, 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 yad. It's really ready to go. You're some Hollywood horse bitch. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man. Kitty fuck. Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man.
Fucking sizzling!
Ocean man, take me by the hand. Ocean man. I'm gonna make one of your main balls. like one of them. So that went well. Let's move on. Tuesday. Oh, look, what a coincidence! God damn, I hate this thing. I can't say the word tampon. Who fucking can? Right. I have emptied my bladder of urine. Thankfully, I did not destroy anything. I did fill my water bottle back up, though. Oh, I mean, hey, look. Hey. Let's just all call a spade here. Everybody knows. I mean, come on. You can't lie. Everybody here knows that Tolkien fans are absolutely well renowned for their superficiality and moronicism, and are easily co-opted by social media influencers. They have no idea what they are doing and who the actual fans of this series are, do they? None. They have absolutely none. Yeah, well, let's get some social media influencers, like give them some talking points. We'll plaster them with some cocktails, you know, put them in a nice hotel for the night, take them to a castle to show the trailer, give them like a goodie bag full of stuff. And then they'll go, hey, Tolkien fans, go watch your girl Galadriel September 2nd. I'm some prime, motherfucker. And Tolkien fans will be like, my goodness me, you spoke to me in heart and soul that I will venture forth on a fellowship of sorts to Mordor itself to watch this fuck off! It's like, how could we read the room any more wrong than we did? The video. That's what that was. How could we read the room any worse if we tried? The video. Holy shit. I would say if this was advertising Fast and the Furious 27, I would say it's a little bit on the nose. You know, even Fast and the Furious fans, they kind of like have an interest in explosions or cars or something involved with the series. Tolkien, Lord of the Rings super fans, review the Ring of Power teaser trailer. Let's go back through it again. I'm joking. Or am I? Oh. As is a nonce. You goddamn right I am, having to go through shit like this. I'm going to take this link. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to post it on fucking Twitter, and I'm going to put this tweet. I hope people don't go to this unlisted by Amazon link and tell them exactly what they think of these inverted commas Lord of the Rings, comma, influencers. Post that up on Twitter. Just post that up on Twitter. There we go. I'll just drop the link here for you guys as well. There you go. There's the link. There's the link to the there's the link to the unlisted trying to hide influencer video. Sweet loudy, loudy, loudy. Somebody sent me an image of the presenter of this thanking somebody for representing us in Hollywood. What's that, dude? What do you mean you're thanking somebody for representing you in Hollywood? Didn't you just say you, quote, never saw anyone of my skin color? Yeah. Yeah, I think I had it had 86 likes and 1.6k dislikes. It's now got 90 likes and 1.8k dislikes. So 4 likes to 200 dislikes have been added. Oh, mercy, 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 fucking me. Let's go through some supery dupery, shall we? Where did I get to? Here we go. Cyril Martins with a €5 says, "Hey, Az, have you seen The Myth of Blackwashing on YouTube? Would love to hear what you guys think of it from Now This News." I've not seen it. I'll try and have a look-see-poos later if I can. Caprales Artware with a €5 says, "Az, buy another Baby Yoda so you can destroy it again." Okay. RSE Elman with a $5 says, "Lost my job recently. Dude, I'm so sorry. So I couldn't super chat, but this is fantastic." Oh, dude. So the dude lost his job, so he can't really super chat, but I killed the Baby Yoda, so he super chatted. Dude, thanks for the laughs. Dude, seriously? Dude, look after yourself. First rule, you look after yourself. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Look after yourself, okay? Especially with no job. Money could be tight. So please, please, please look after yourself first, dude. And I really, really hope you get a new job soon. I really do. Because that is ridiculous generosity for somebody who's just lost the job. Man at War 665, neighbor of the beast with a $6.65 super chat says, "Can just see us twirling this LARPing swords around his house alone in his tighty whities. Alas, far Star Wars kid." Yeah, maybe. You can. No, you can't. My swords are hidden behind me anyway. Boobs. Just saying. Just saying. Fabios One with a through Australia says, why would Gropu need pants under his robe? So nobody can see his little Yoda dick. Come on. He's got little Yoda dick. Jay Cha-Cha with a $5 says, show Nina a picture of Trudeau next to Castro and see what she says about that. He looks like he's the love child of Castro. He does. Didn't his mum hang around with Castro? It'd be great to get a blood sample from that guy and find out, wouldn't it? Adam Wooford with a $2 says, hey, Nina, check Twitter from Weapon 9901. Ooh, easy now. Robert Lewis with a $5 says, Warner released a single picture of their anime on Variety, and it looks better than anything we've seen from Amazon. Are they separating themselves? Yeah, just because you have different rights to the same IP, you are absolutely in competition with everyone else who does. Like if you make a Batman toy from one company and somebody releases a Batman toy for another company, and let's say that both of yours are competitively priced, you're in competition with them. And people want escapism and they want fantasy of that genre. So if it's Conan, for instance, then yeah, they're looking for variety. If it's Tolkien, they're looking for English, Anglo-Saxon folklore fantasy. But everyone's just a racist. Everyone's a racist. Everyone's a white supremacist. Everyone is racist when you don't agree when I say. Chris from Michigan with a $5 says, someone made a comment about flimsy money a few weeks back. I was going to send you a gold coin, but shipping is expensive, so I just pretended that I did. Oh, thank you. That's great. Just pretended. Spider alert, where? Spider alert? Where's the spider? Where's the spider? I just saw a spider alert by 2 people. Where's the spider? Where's the spider? I don't know what a spider is. Turn around. Fuck off. There's a spider behind. Okay. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this? Are you talking about that? Is that what we're talking about? That? That's a hole in the wall, guys. That's a hole in the wall. That's a hole in the wall, folks. It's a hole in the wall. There you go. It's a hole for a spider. That's what it is. Michael B, aka Shogun Gaming, with a 14 Danish phallic unicorn. Smack it just in case. Was that peeping? That's me. That's my 1 in 6 of me. What if that spouts legs and starts running away? Then you need to. It's a spider hole. There's nothing in there, folks. Safety first. Why did who? This has been here the whole stream, and only now I am peeping Tom. That is, I mean, shit. I've just given away my. secret identity. Just now, I stream like this all the time, and just now, you want to... Unbelievable. Yacht Rock Guy with a $5 says, I learned today from my job that the latest update to LGBT is now LGBTQIA2S+. We can't forget the two-spirit What does that even mean? Is that legit? I'm looking at it. Oh my God, it's legit! The hole has not moved in days now. Yes, the latest is LGBTQIA2S+. And yes, the 2S stands for two spirits. What is a two-spirit person? Here we go. Traditionally, Native American two-spirit people were male, female, and sometimes intersex individuals. I mean, obviously. Who combined activities of both men and women with traits unique to their status as two-spirit people. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means. What does that even mean? Traditionally, Native American two-spirit people were male, female, and sometimes intersexed individuals who combine activities of both men and women with traits unique to their status. What does that fucking mean? I don't fucking know. But thank you, Yacht Rock Guy, for keeping us informed of the current, most modern... Bill, my darling Bill, have you not heard of collectivism? All black people are the same. All gay people think the same. The only people apparently that don't think the same are white people. Apart from they all are racist. Tacky with a $5 says, the fair thing to do is create a trans division when it comes to sports. Will they do that? Probably not. Can't change chromosomes, just saying. Well, somebody said, if trans men are men, then they wouldn't be called trans men. They'd be called men. And if trans women were women, they wouldn't be trans women. They would be called women. Just because some people want... Look, I've said this... Sorry, my phone's gone off. Guys, you are naughty. I have just heard that there has been a... There's now been an okay, folks, we have an update on that Lord of the Rings video. The first update, it's lost one of its likes. It's lost one of its likes. Its likes have gone from 90 down to 89. And its dislikes have gone from 1.8K to 2.2K. So it's lost one of its likes and it's gained 400 dislikes since the last time we spoke about it. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I genuinely believe there are people out there who believe they are trapped in the wrong body. I truly believe that there are. And I have all the sympathy in the world for those people. Now, these people are legitimate. You know, they legitimately have this I don't know quite what you actually want to call it, but they legitimately believe they are in the wrong body. Then, of course, there's a bunch of Twitter people who are doing this for trendiness and who are doing it for victimhood, who are doing it for attention, who are doing it, and unfortunately, they've co-opted it and they've perverted it. A biological male going up against females in sports is laughable. It's laughable. And it makes a mockery of women. And it makes a mockery of women's sport. Biological women should compete against biological women. They train, they work their fucking asses off for opportunities. Opportunities which in competitive sport are very rare and few and far between. So to have a biological male come in and steal that from them, and I'm not even convinced that these people are legitimately trans either. I see people who are looking to exploit a situation that's ongoing right now. This harms women. This harms women's sport. It doesn't elevate it. It doesn't elevate women at all. And there does seem to be surf and turf. Look, you can call me what you want. You can call me turf. You can call me transphobe. You can call me what you fucking want. I don't care. Words, they fall off me like water off a duck's back. Because I have the courage of my own convictions and I'm not going to play the fucking dumbass games that people want you to play. I'm not playing them. I'm not playing your game. You might want me to. You might want me to conform. I'm not. I see it for what it is. And then this whole swimming meetup stuff. This is a dude. This is a fucking dude destroying women's fucking times and meats and whatnots. And it's a joke. It's a joke. You see Baby Yoda's head behind me because I ripped it off the body on Tuesday. So, yeah, all it does is hurt women. All it does is hurt women and makes a mockery of female sport. And yeah, if you believe that what's going on is fair, I think you've got a problem. Jin Kadia with a $5 says there was diversity. Original films: The Hobbit, Desolation of Smaug, black women and of light-skinned women in Lake Town. It needs to go further. It's never enough, Jin. Remember, it's never enough. There is no stop when it comes to this game. There is no stop. This needs more diversity. Okay, we've added black people, brown people, Asian people, gay people. How's that? It's not enough. We need to go further. That's how that game's played. It's never, ever enough, dude. That's why you turn around and you just go, nah. To them. No. It needs, no. Bobby Tate with a £10 says, as you owe me compensation. Uh-oh. I spat my tea all over the carpet when you coined the dwarven phrase, once you go obsidian, you fuck up. The Silmarillion. Yeah, that's yeah, I quite like that. I thought it was pretty good phrase. I'm gonna have to see some damages, dude. You're gonna have to send me some pictures of damages, man. Duke Doki with a $5 says, hey, Az, what's your thoughts on the trucker protest in Canada? Hold the line. hold the line. I mean, you know, this was actually sent on Tuesday, and things have escalated a lot since then. And you know, obviously, we saw what happened with the horses. But you got to hold the line. I know it's hard, but you got to hold the line. And they're doing so well. The Canadian people are doing so well to remain non-violent. And all it's done is it's caused more protests, which is great because it shows that the Canadian people are not afraid, and it shows that the Canadian people are ready to fight, and they will not comply. They will not bow down to fascist Trudeau, the black-faced Nazi. Hashtag black-faced Nazi, which is currently trending on Twitter. So hold the line. Canada, I am legitimately thinking of you right now. I really am. You're in my thoughts, and you're amazing and inspirational. Hold the line, Canada. Hold the line. DJ Wildman with a $5 says, "Hey, Alaz and Nina. It's not much, but something for the plane ticket to the meetup where you and Nina share a big hug." Careless whisper. I don't think her husband would appreciate that. Chevalier Delise with a 5 Canadian says, "Hi guys, can't wait to see Lord of the Thrones, or is it Game of Rings? Don't worry, Nina, it will grow back. Oh wait." Well, that's what Bezos said that he wanted. Bezos said that he wanted a Game of Thrones. He wanted a Game of Thrones, so he's got his Lord of the Rings, and he's trying to turn it into the Game of the Thrones. Honk honk. I don't have a. I was going to say I don't have a honky. I mean, I am a honky, but I don't have a honky to hand. Otherwise, I would have done a honky honkies with me honkies. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know where it's gone. Andy Masterson with a $2 says, "Will Wakanda forever be diverse?" Yeah, it will be massively diverse. There will be black people in it. And there you go. Gungnir with a 50 Swedish says, "We need a t-shirt with I have a do not get cancelled free card." There you go. Stetson's Gold with a £5 says, "Stranger from Hell was good. Korean drama." Oh, nice. I always look for Korean dramas. Sty Sloam with a $5 says, "Did you say Phil Collins passed away?" Yeah, not the musical Phil Collins. Phil Collins, who was in Trailer Park Boys. Not the musician Phil Collins from Genesis. Sensei Sharkbait with a $2 says, "First Conky episode is my all-time favorite one." That is such a good episode. Here, Patrick Swayze. Hey, Julie, give us a kiss, Julie. Duke Dookie with a $10. "What's your guys' thoughts on the Canadian trucker protest and Trudeau seizing the protesters' bank accounts?" We just had a little talk about that. Aren't they taking the emergency power thing to the High Court or something? Because they want to challenge the legitimacy of it. So yeah, I mean, just fight against Trudeau. Trudeau is he is an evil, fascist, fake piece of fucking shit. And that fucking black-faced Hitler needs to be removed from power ASAP. ASAP. Fuck you, black-faced Hitler. Quinn the Q with a $10 says, I love all you wonderful fandom channels, but Nina, you are amazing and insightful and fun. I'm so glad you joined the gang. Hails! Simp! Thomas Finton with a $5 says, just got off the job, ladies, and I'm curious for your opinions. Is breakfast a superior dinner or is dinner a better breakfast? Me personally, it's the former. I don't know, it depends. To me, it depends on what time you get up. I mean, I was up early today. When I say early, I was up about 7:30 today. So I actually had some breakfast, but I didn't have breakfast until 9 a.m., 9:30. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Now, that is all of the real BBC supers. Now we've got today's supery duperies. Now, if I go up here, where does this start? This starts at Joshua Levesque and then goes to Trucker Rob. So, okay, we got Mikey Gusler with a $20. And Mikey says, Amazon unlisted a video where a group of super fans, inverted commas, discussed the Rings of Power teaser. They said they are looking forward to seeing themselves in it, and that none of the women in the films talk to each other, and that's a problem. Then he follows it up with another $5 super chat saying, I wonder, with all of these super fans criticizing the Jackson films and even Tolkien himself, were these people even fans in the first place? Well, as you know, Mikey, and thank you for your super chats, mate. As you know, Mikey, we've gone into it. I told you we were going to go into it. So you saw for yourself exactly what they were, who they were. They were bought and paid for shills. Well, they weren't even shills. Yeah, they were bought and paid for shills. They were influencers who basically, people with a following that will say anything that you want them to say for cash, you know, or for whatever it may be. You know, come here, watch this. Get a gifty bag, get free grub, get free drinks, get free hotel, you know. Yeah, it was a very honest and open discussion. I'm kidding, it was shit. Okay. Man of War 665, Neighbor of the Beast with a $6.65 super chat. All these super chats are from today, by the way. There'd best be ladyfingers and cucumber sandwiches, or we will peacefully protest. I'm going to bring some sandwiches next week. I'm going to have some little ham sandwiches, maybe some egg and cress sandwiches. I'm going to have some sandwiches for next week, Man of War. Martino Simone, the suave Swiss, as I like to call him. For 20 Swiss francs. I rarely drink tea in the afternoon, but when I do it with as the best way to drink afternoon tea. Teacup tea and each has sold separately. And he actually did put that as well. Thank you, Martino. I like a Martino. Trucker Rob with a $10 super chat says, happy Saturday, Az. Happy Saturday to you too. I retweeted your Doge pic because it was really cute. And Trucker Rob with a $1.50 hot dog super sticker. And then Trucker Rob with a $1.50 hot dog super sticker. The Grizzly with a $2 good morning from Florida. As good morning to you too. And Joshua Levesque with a $1 hot dog super sticker. Yeah. Now then, if I jump, here we go. Now then, okay. Ooh, I'm in the control room. I'm in the control room. Hey, by the way, tonight, 8 p.m. UK time, I'm back. I'm back. And I'm better than ever. I'm back as Quarter Black and myself are going to play some more Dying Light 2. We're going to get ourselves into more zombie parkour cooperative conundrums. Conundrums. So, yeah, Quarter Black and I will be back this evening playing some video games for your enjoyment. Pirate Queen with a $5 says, happy to be here for tea and sympathy. I woke up with Ocean Man playing in my head earlier this week. Oh my God. Hopefully it will stick with you forever and ever and ever. Dad, it's only plastic with a $5 says, hey, Az, love the content and keep it up. By the way, I just got the Lego Technique BMW M1000RR bike, 1:5 scale. Biggest kit I've ever done. God damn it. Hey, you got to send me a picture of that when you get it done, dude, because that sounds amazing. Parkour. You got to do the parkour, man. Incanalis with a $5 says, silly as, it's not afternoon, it's 3 a.m. in New Zealand. Olympian Pictures with a $5 says, you should check out Hollywood Scholars Lord Dem Rings stream from last night with RK Outpost, Tugs, Ivan, Johnny64 and more. It were f***ing great. There's been some very funny discussion around all of this. There's been some funny discussion. Who's going for a snooze? Derek Douglas, have a nice snooze, my old chum. Sandy Q with a $20 super chat says, wishing everyone a lovely Sunday. I'm enjoying an Earl Grey while assembling flat pack furniture. We'll see you and Quarter Black killing zomboloids later. Cheers. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. You just, as I just said, yeah, Quarter Black and I will be back. Trucker Rob with a $1.50 little dog. He's his little puppy that he tweeted me a picture of earlier. And Hyper Saunter with a $1 hot dog. There we go. Somebody says, Az, can you show us the current ratio on the Lord of the Rings? Are you now which one? Do you Phil, which one? Do you mean the Amazon Prime trailer? Okay. The Amazon Prime trailer. Let's go here. And the Rings of Power. Amazon Prime Video. Here we go. Okay, so this is the one. This is the one, folks, from... This is the main one. Put it that way. This is the main one, and it is officially... Excuse me. Throat's just getting a little bit dry. I will grab the water in a second. This is officially ratioed. It is officially ratioed. 99k likes to 102k dislikes, and this is why YouTube truly hid the dislike button. This is why the dislike button was hidden. Had nothing to do with smaller channels being railroaded. That's horse shit, and everyone knows it's horse shit. It was to protect corporations. It was to protect corporations so they could push their messages without people seeing them getting ratioed. Well, you got ratioed. Congratulations. You got ratioed. Okay. I couldn't do any more. I couldn't do any more. I couldn't do any more. I tried, but I couldn't. And that was just water. 28 million views, 99k likes, 102k dislikes. And the comment section, look at the comment section. Evil is not capable of creating anything new. It can only distort and destroy what has been invented or made by the forces of good. And then that's just repeated. Why is it repeated in Russian? Because the meme, of course, is it's just Russian bots that do this. So they put it into Russian and just start reposting it. That's the meme, folks. You want to call us Russian bots? We'll post it in Russian for you. But there you go. It's all there. It's just there. Jeez. Not stopping. Not stopping. So yeah, the trailer is officially on the main channel now. It was ratioed very quickly on the UK one, by the way. Boobs. But he's now officially ratioed on the main channel. Kelly Johnson with a $2 says, you made Grogu more powerful than you can imagine. Well, his head's there. His head's there. Next to my golden eye. The Grizzly with a $5 says, are you looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 as? Yes. I don't want a PlayStation 5, but I might have to get one if they're doing another part soon. I loved Part 1. I loved the first part of the remake. So yes, I'm very much looking forward to Part 2. I still haven't played the Yuffie DLC, so I'm gonna have to install that and play that soon. What is the IGN trailer ratio? I don't know. I think I watched a video. I can't remember whose video I watched, whether it was Gary or Ryan, but somebody might have even been Jeremy. Somebody said there was an IGN video that, by surprise, I think attacked the fans and was getting hit. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. If you could tell me what the IGN video is called, I would appreciate that. I did not cut off Baby Yoda's head. I ripped it off with my hands. Yeah, if you can tell us what the IGN video is called, then I can have a look. But I don't see anything that's particularly mentioning Lord of the Rings. I mean, they throw out videos, like they're going out of fashion. So I don't it could be or any. Yeah, you're gonna have to help us with a video title or something. Darth Gorbag with an $11.11 super chat says, good morning from the other side of the globe. I probably won't be able to stay awake the whole stream, but it's nice to catch you while I can. P.S. Keep that Sephiroth away from my wife, Alaris. She's downstairs, he's upstairs, so they're kind of away from each other. They're kind of away from each other. Lord of the Rings experts react to the Rings of Power. We went through the video. We've gone through the video of the Lord of the Rings superfans react, but that's on Amazon Prime Video. That's not on IGN. Oh, Mauler was cackling. Mauler was loving it. He was cackling away. Blackest Night with a $10 says, just a shout out. Just shouting, put my boy Brightest Day checkout. Sorry, this is sounding, hold on, I need to try and get this right. Just shouting out my boy Brightest Day should be a full stop. Check out his channel. Next Saturday, he's doing a giveaway stream. Grand prize is the 4K complete Batman the Animated Series. Everyone watching can win. Nice. You didn't put a time. You didn't put a time. The IGN video. That's the IGN. If somebody can link me on if somebody can link me on Twitter or something to this IGN video. Hold on. I'm just going to try and see if I can see anything with a fucking look. Oh, here we go. Found it. Lord of the Rings expert reacts to look. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Now, I have not seen this video, remember. So I am not going to put a like or a dislike. Because I have not seen the video, so it would be unfair for me to do so. But this is the current state of it. 79,000 views, 1.1k upvotes, 5.1k downvotes. I would watch it. It's half an hour, so I really I'm not going to watch it on this stream. I'm just trying to see what the kind of comments are. If there was a way to figure out what's actually written in the books without the opinions of an expert, like, I don't know, reading the books. Did he not read the book? Did he not read the book? Watch the first minute. Okay. Okay, let's watch the first minute. Okay.
What's the deal with everyone saying that dwarven women are meant to have beards? Is that from the books?
Yes. We saw the passages.
It's like a bizarre fan fascination. Tolkien never says dwarven women have beards.
Yes, he does. Yeah, he does. Gary pulled out the passages the other day for us, live on stream.
I love Action Galadriel.
Yeah, he's already earned the dislike. Yeah, he already earned the dislike.
Love it. I just love it. Hi, my name is Corey Olson, the Tolkien professor. I'm president of
Oh. You didn't. Let's move on quick.
Signum University, and I've been doing a podcast on Tolkien called The Tolkien Professor for more than 10 years now. And
oh wow. So this is like how to get things wrong and then give your credentials.
I'm going to be talking today about the new teaser trailer for The Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power, and also talking about some of the recently released images from the show coming up.
Oh, he's so excited, isn't he? Well, I mean, I paused because, look, I've been collecting the Batman comics since 1992, 93. And that doesn't just mean from 92 to 93 to current day. It means I also went back and I went, into the back issues to go further and deeper from where I picked it up from. I also went into Batman and Superman World's Finest. I went into Batman the Outsiders. I went into all the different one-shots that I could, miniseries, etc., etc. Quite an expansive history of Batman that I have covered throughout my life. I would never think to arrogantly call myself a professor of Batman. Especially if somebody said to me, Thomas Wayne was Batman's father, and I went, no, he wasn't. It was the Joker. In the first couple of seconds of my first interview, and got it completely fucking wrong.
It began long ago.
I am a professor of Batwoman, correct?
So the first age, second age, third age, they basically end at cataclysmic battles with the Dark Lord, essentially. All three of the ages end that way. That's how we transition from one age to another. The first age...
Bitch, talk to me about dwarven women. Oh, I've already seen enough. I've already seen enough. I will. I'll watch the whole thing. But I didn't even need the first minute. We just needed the first 36 seconds. For him to show his credentials. I fuck it up in the first few seconds. And then I give my credentials, and then people laughed at me. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why would they do that? By the way, has anyone got a 36 seconds wrong? I only go 38 seconds. That's as far as I can go. By the way, is there a patch out yet to get rid of fucking Aloy's incredibly fucked up ugly face for the new Horizon Zero Dawn game? Or people are just going to have to mosey on through with her glandular fever? Yeah, they should really strip. I'm going to turn this heater on because it's getting a little bit chilly. And my nips are getting, like that. Toby O'Hara drops a $20 super chat with no message. So Toby, thank you very much indeed, dude. Pete with a $10 says, as you're the best, have a little money about it. Oh, thank you, Pete. Then Toby O'Hara drops a $10 super chat, this time with a message. Hey, as Batman Year 2 figure is on its way. Just an FYI in case you don't check the P.O. box regularly. Love you, brother. Toby, thank you. And my P.O. box, they automatically send it to me here. So I don't have to check my P.O. box. It arrives at my P.O. box, and my P.O. box just send it straight to me. So I just sit back and, well, I pay fucking enough for it. Let's just be honest. But I just sit back and chill. So Toby, thank you. Very excited Very excited to receive that. So thank you, man. Appreciate that a lot. Oh no, it did the. Oh, second. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Nullface with a $20 says, this describes Wokist so well. Melkor spent his spirit in envy and hate until at last he could make nothing save in mockery of the thought of others and X all of their works he destroyed if he could. The Silmarillion. So that's, I take it that's the phrase that they're co-opting for the comment sections. Sandy Q with a $2 says, I'll take, by the way, just if you haven't listened to Gary, obviously has done some amazing videos on them. Ryan's having a good laugh with it. But if you haven't checked out Just Some Guys videos, he's done a couple of great videos on this Lord of the Rings business. He's done some great videos. So go and please check out Just Some Guys videos and drop him a sub and a like if you haven't. As you're having afternoon tea, I'm having morning coffee from the California. Sandy Q with a $2 says, I'll take Miss Marple over Ms. Marvel any day. I like Miss Marple. I like that stuff. Remember when Jennifer what's her surname? Ex Mrs. Ben Affleck. Jennifer Garner. Remember when Jennifer Garner was going to be Miss Marple? She was going to play Miss Marple as this younger Miss Marple. And whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that? I love the Miss Marple books and stuff. Hercule Poirot, Miss Marple, they're all great. They're all great. Albion has become a Stormtrooper member. Albion, thank you so much indeed, dude. As you hype for 9.2 WoW patch. No. I haven't logged on to WoW in I don't know how long. I bought the new expansion to give it a try. I played it for about 6 weeks. It bored the shit out of me. It was like doing hey, there's Albion in the chat. Thanks you, man. It was like doing housework. It wasn't fun. It was like, now I've got to do the World of Warcraft dishes. Now I've got to do the World of Warcraft laundry. Now I've got to do the World of Warcraft pulling of the weeds in the garden. And then, you know, they were all sexually assaulting the staff, so that wasn't very good. And everyone left to play Final Fantasy, and then Final Fantasy had to stop selling the game because the servers were too full and they couldn't take any more people. What a conundrum to have as a video game, an online video game. Sorry, we've got to stop selling the game because we can't cope with the amount of people that are playing the game. Jeez, man. Hi from, is it MI? Is that Michigan, maybe? Michigan, USA, if it is. Hi. Darth Gorebag with a $4.44 says, super fan with the earring is... rep retarded. Okay. In Yoshi P we trust. Correct. Yoshi P is an absolute god. I love him. I love him, and I love my Final Fantasy, and I love Yoshi P, and he's done the world, so he's done Final Fantasy so proud. He really has. The Last Crusade is better with a $1 super chat. No message, but I appreciate that, dude. And then they actually follow it up straight away with a $2 super chat. The Last Crusade is better. And this time they say, I think these people would love the Lord of the Rings. Yes. I think that's the show that they want to watch. Yeah. Something that really doesn't actually have anything to do with Tolkien whatsoever. And I really do hope, folks, that if you follow me on social media or you've been watching the stream and you took the link of the unlisted video, I really do hope that none of you spread it far and wide so that everybody can see exactly what Amazon made for us to promote the trailer. I really hope you don't share it far and far and far and wide. As do you think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to push woke agenda? I mean, I don't see how. I mean, the Elder Scrolls, you know, there's lots of different races and whatnots anyway, so it is highly diverse, and I use that in its actual legitimate way. I just want it to be fun, you know? I just want it to be fun. I want it to be fun and full of all the goodness that we know. My concern isn't with the Elder Scrolls. My concern isn't representation or diversity or anything like that, because like I said, the game's automatically highly diverse anyway. My concern is Bethesda. That's my concern, because Bethesda have not produced a good game in a long time now. And I just want to play my fun games, dude. I just want to play my fun video games. Somebody sent me an essay on... yeah, I can't... somebody sent me a little essay on Twitter that goes through a few... Oh, is that Snake Plissken? Oh, fuck off. Okay. All right, I can't stop to do Twitter right now. Let's just say I'm just having a look through my social media, and let's just say surprise, surprise. People haven't particularly taken to these Lord of the Rings super fans that that Amazon tried to push in front of us. Oh man, if only there'd been a queer Hobbit, all of this could have been avoided. Late Art with a 100 check says, I just wanted to spend nice Sunday afternoon with you, and you made me rage over fake fans who never seen their color on the screen. Why are you doing this to us? I have to. It is my responsibility. It is my responsibility to show. Look, I know you're joking. I know you're kidding. The funny thing is, like, we can all kind of joke about it. Oh, Az, why are you making us watch this? This is awful. Az, please, no more. We can't take the torture. And we're all having a giggle, and we're all having a laugh about it. What is concerning is that Amazon actually made that and thought that that was going to influence people to watch and upvote the trailer. That is the legitimate worrying thing. And of course, you know, they don't believe in what they put out because they've tried to hide it now. They've unlisted it, they've tried to hide it. So unless you have the link, you would never know that existed. And how are you going to get the link? Well, fortunately for us, it's people like Gary, Ryan, Just Some Guy, Geeks and Gamers, etc., Yellow Flash, etc. It's people like us that that once we see these things, we grab these links for you, and we show you exactly the marketing brain of these companies and how these companies, well, what they think of you. And looking at this trailer, they think you're fucking dumb. Looking at that Lord of the Rings superfan video that we watched, they think you're stupid. They think you're stupid. They think you're superficial and vacuous. They think you don't have an attention span. And you're exactly the kind of person that we want to watch our new Lord of the Rings! The Return of the King! Series. What is it that they like to say? Yikes! Because that's a heck of a yikes moment if ever I saw one. So yeah, it is torturous to watch. And it's torturous to watch because we're regular people. We're regular people that just want legitimate entertainment and authentic. I use the word authentic entertainment. Authentic to the material that's being presented, and in this case, Tolkien. But don't worry. We got paid influencers on the job, folks. We got the fellowship to quote them. To quote Mr. Blister Fister Hister. We got Fellowship of the Influencers. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. I dribbled. Oh, I just got deja vu. Oh, I just got a feeling of deja vu. How queer. How queer. I just got a, ooh, that was, ooh. Kin with a €5 says, it seems to me that the payment reflects the amount of bullshit they spew. One particular point of it was just how unnatural the speech was. How it didn't feel like, it felt like they were going over bullet points. Like the lass over at the far end, her bullet point was talk about how people love prequels and how prequels can allow you to enjoy the source material and the other stuff that you've watched even more now because you watched the prequels. That's not a natural thing to say. That's not a natural thing to say at all. People are getting fucking piss sick of prequels. I've been getting piss sick of prequels for a while. And then the guy, the what did he call himself? As a law scholar, where he said multiple times, "Oh, I'm interested in finding out how they forged the rings of power." At least twice, maybe even thrice, but at least twice. So it really came across as, these are the talking points we're going to go over. These are the points that law buff. Thank you, Purple Valkyrie. Yeah, he called himself a law buff. If you're a law buff like me, can we get a fact check on that, please? No, not one of those independent fact checkers from Twitter. Can we get a proper one that doesn't actually work for Twitter? Okay, thank you. Just getting a fact check on that. Kentucky Fried Thrice. Yes. Ooh, I'd love some fried thrice. Fact checker. Yep. Still fat. No Face with a $2 says, when Az gets quiet, it speaks volumes. Ooh. That's quite juicy, that one. I like that. Manga's on it, yeah, manga's on it. If they, well, they would be if they couldn't stop fucking laughing. He's just looking at me going, shaking his head. All right, manga. All right. Niku-san with a $5 says, gotta say, as I'm enjoying the live stream video review more than the standard upload. More of these in the future, perhaps. Keep up the good work. What dog? Yeah, I like this show. I like doing this show on a Sunday. I like doing this show on a Sunday. I think it fits. When I'm not doing the real BBC on my channel, it allows us to go through more news. When I do it, I can catch up the super chats and we can have this week, a specific topic of conversation. But yes, I don't have a show where it's just you and me. And I think this show works. I think this just you and me show. I think this works. I do shows with multiple people, but I think Sundays should just be you and me. That's what I think. It's that fucking ghost again. I'm hearing things. Judas Goat Barbecue. Oh, sounds delicious. With a $20 says, as someone pointed out, technically dwarves, men, and elves are different species, not races. Easterlings are a different race because they are men. These people are finding representation in beings that are not human. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. These. Hey, Daddy! Finally, I see myself represented on screen. Why? Are you a fucking dwarf? No, I'm black. Yeah, that's the color of your skin. Are you a fucking dwarf? No. Oh, well, you're not. Who were the Ents written for? That person who played Kid Flash, who played Wally West in the Flash TV show, who wants to be represented as Treekin. Remember him? Finally, I can see myself represented in Lord of the Rings as an Ent. Fuck me. Who checks the fact checkers? Well, nobody on Twitter. And they all work for companies that are owned by Twitter, so... By the way, I love the insecurity of Twitter, where you log onto Twitter and there's like a thing at the top on the top right, in the top right where they have like the propaganda section, and at the top of the propaganda it's just like, no, Joe Biden didn't put 3 bananas up his arse. Fact checkers say, and then you got to click onto that. You just got to click onto that. So you click onto it and it's just like, fact checkers who were told that Joe Biden shoved 3 bananas up his arsehole returned a verdict saying that this was actually misinformation and that Joe Biden only stuck 2 bananas up his arsehole. I laugh because I think to myself, what a wonderful world. No, I think to myself, oh, that's cute. Twitter think I give a shit. Twitter thinks I give a shit. That's so cute. El Tito with a $10 says, love you, Az. Been watching you since Mr. Pandaria. Keep up the great content regardless of how this tests your mental health. Oh, it tests it. Oh, it tests it so much. No, he shoved the watermelon up his nose. Carlos Estrada with a $10 says, I can't wait for them to reveal the evil creatures are actually the corrupted color variations to explain why they don't exist anymore. Do the Mexican ones still take naps and eat bad candies? I saw a meme about, I don't know, a few days ago, about a week ago now on Twitter, where it had Sauron stood by one of the orcs and he's saying, they were elves once. And then they had the black elf like, what? Underneath. And I was just like, oh man, they are putting themselves in a real predicament here. A real predicament. Oh, this is actually the Tolkien multiverse. And then this is our version. This is the Tolkien multiverse. Niku-san with a $5 says, the irony of the Bechdel test is that the woman who created it made it as a joke. It's fitting then that a joke is the basis for all this nonsense. I don't know if that's true. If that's true, that is hilarious. Shouldn't the Bechdel test be 2 women talking to each other in a film and not talking about fucking food? Shouldn't that be the true Bechdel test? It'll never pass. It'd never pass. Matthew Spaces with a $50 super chat. Matthew, thank you. As damn you for making me watch this video. I've been condemned quite a bit today. I thought we were frenzies. I'm headed for the beach. No, for the bleach. Sorry. I'm checked out now. Netflix, Disney, and now Amazon have destroyed my childhood. I will never forgive this. Oh, and you cannot tell me what to do, Dad. I know, Matthew. I can't tell anyone. I've given up trying. Nullface with a $5 says, as I just bought the $400 Eastern Press 5-volume set because of this to offset the harm. Damn. Oh, dude, they look beautiful. Oh, they look beautiful. Ooh. Oh, they look lovely. Yeah, I don't think I'm doxing myself. Okay, here. Look at that. Ooh. That's the expensive stuff, folks. That's the expensive stuff. Very nice. I think it looks very nice. Dude, that is beautiful. Authentic. Authentic. It's a good word. It's a good word to use. Deflect 15 with a $5 says, inspiring the next generation. Yes, they did say that. Tolkien's work has already inspired several generations, you silly lady. Correct. It's... Remember, I said, obviously sarcastically and jokingly, I said, Amazon's here to save us. It's here to save us. It's here to add representation. Representation! For the first time. They think themselves heroes. And what did Mr. Blister Fister Hister Kister say? The villain always fancies themselves the hero of the story. Wow. Never has truer word been spoken. But yes, the hubris of these people is you're talking about, I mean, when was the Hobbit written? 55? You know, so you're talking about a series that from Hobbit to now is you know, 60, 70 years. And they come out with lines like, this is going to inspire the next generation. No, do you know what's going to inspire the next generation? Is when one of those boys or girls pick up The Hobbit or pick up Lord of the Rings and start to read it for the first time. That's what's going to inspire. The Hobbit was 32. Wow. It was 55 for Lord of the Rings. Okay. Wow. So there you go. 50, so yes, 65, 70 years Lord of the Rings now. Whew. That is crazy. 65. Yeah, 65. Jeez, man. So that's what's going to inspire the next generation. Not fucking woke of the fucking rings of the woke power woke. Look at our fucking diversity. Hey, black kid. Sorry. Hey, black kid. I'm more than just a black kid. Thank you. No, you're not. Look. We put a black guy on our TV show. Thank me. Thank me. You're now represented. Thank me. I'm made up of a lot more than the color of my skin. No, you're not. There you are on the screen. That's the reality of diversion inclusion. That's the fucking reality of it. Collectivism bullshit. That's the reality. You are nothing more than the color of your skin. That's the inclusion and diversity of TV and film. Sad, but true. Sorry, I've inadvertently turned on PlayStation 5, so I'm just going to have to turn it back off. There we go. That's what it is, folks. That is the modern day idea of diversity and inclusion. You are nothing more than a superficial part of you, whether it be skin color, whether it be sexual orientation, whether it be religion, whatever it may be. That's, they just want to boil you down to that common denominator, and then you're all the same. I'd be fucking insulted if somebody just said to me, "Hey, Aragorn's white, so you're represented." Well, I'm not a ranger. I'm not a king. I'm not a Numenarian, so I don't have the longevity of their life. In other words, I'm a lot more than just one fucking superficial trait. Is a PlayStation 5 all you can turn on? That is a great comeback. Who said that? Where are you? Boom. That's a great line, dude. Now that is humor. That's a good fucking humor. That's some good jokey wokies. Reet, now then, where do we get to? Tangerine. With a $5 says, only part fans will love the genocidal murder of all of the diverse characters to meet the third age Lord of the Rings status. Wow, I mean, yeah, but remember, they have they've said that they are condensing 3,500 years into a moment in time. So when they've finished telling their story, are we going into the third age then? Huh? Are we going into the third age then? And if we're going into the third age then what? You've got 1,500 years to wipe everything out? Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Night King 01 with a $5 says, lol, here is your gift basket. There is a surprise at the bottom. Opens to see line cards. This video is cringe. I don't know if I can stay. I think most of you stayed. I think most of you held the line. See you later, Stephen. I think most of you held the line with that one. So kudos to you. You're balmy with a $10 says they've abandoned an older audience. They are scratching at the walls. I think you're absolutely right. Where they think they're gonna get a younger. We're gonna get a younger, more woke, more hip, more with it audience. Okay, that's who's gonna watch this. All those old racist Tolkien fans, they can just get gone. Yeah, it's the Star Wars syndrome. It's what Kathleen Kennedy said. I don't want these 50-year-old. I don't want these 50-year-old Star Wars fans. Why does Kathleen Kennedy say, I don't want these 50-year-old Star Wars fans? Hey, Nina. Kathleen Kennedy says she doesn't want these 50-year-old Star Wars fans because demos suggest that you can control 18 to 49-year-olds through advertising and purchasing products. However, the over 50s tend to make their mind up when it comes to their money, even though they have more of it and more disposable. It's all analyticals. It's analyticals. So we're going to develop a younger, more upbeat and controllable audience in the 18 to 49 demo range. That's the kind of simple fact of it, I'm afraid. That is the simple fact of it. It all boils down now to statistics and demographics and marketing and and it's so funny on a particularly on a franchise like Star Wars. But there again, you can certainly apply this to Tolkien because, you know, this is another franchise which has stood the test of time. This is still a franchise, as you can see from the reaction of the trailer, which is much beloved. But Star Wars is a generational thing. So that 50-year-old dad, maybe a 50-year-old granddad, you know, if you get going early, they could take their son, their daughter, their grandson, their granddaughter, their niece, their nephew. They could take them, their cousin, to the theater to see and build a new set of fans. But when you basically say no, we don't want to target, we don't want to target them, fuck them, then you're cutting off an avenue, a complete avenue of potential customers. There's this weird, bizarre attitude that all of the youth think the same, that all young people think the same, and they're all far left ideologues. They're not. You know, well, when you get to my age, you take the piss out of millennials, you take the piss out of Zoomers. That's because I'm an old fucker. There's just as many Generation X people to fucking take the piss out of as well, you know. That's just what we do. You get generations complain about the generations which come after them. Just like the whole of time itself. These kids, they're into their Elvis and their rock and roll. They're into their swinging of the hips. You didn't get swinging of the hips in my day, no. You took a lady and you took her and you held her in her arms and you said, "Excuse me, my lady, can I place my hand upon thy waist and upon thy shoulder and woo you in a manner which I think is appropriate?" And here they are with their rock and roll and their Elvis. Oh, my mum would have a turn in her grave if she could see these people. She'd have a turn in her grave, I tell thee. But there are plenty of people from these generations who look at fucking wokeness and go, fuck that. I have a friend, same age as me. And their kids, they got told off at school. They got told off at school because one of their kids said, "That's gay." And their teacher told them off. They said, "You can't say that. You can't say that's gay. That's offensive to gay people." So these kids, you know, because kids are... kids are little twats. They instead of saying that's gay, they now say, "Well, that's fucking trans." Teacher can't do anything. She told them not to say you can't say that's gay. They didn't say you couldn't say it's trans. So now they say that. And these are kids. These are kids. And yeah, there are plenty of kids which are coming home from school and, you know, laughing at this fucking woke nonsense. But hey, it's their money to waste, folks. That's so heterosexual. SJ Almighty with a poop emoji super sticker. Thank you, dude. Striker X24 with a $2 says, does Prime think this is their audience? Great question. They have to. They have to. I mean, I know we've just been having a discussion about age, but this is who they think is their audience, or this is who they want to try to appeal to be their audience. The oldest person was 29. And the biggest thing that they brought to the table from their perspective, certainly not from mine, because I don't give two fucking shits, was that their disability and their queerness was not represented in Tolkien's work. By the way, do you remember it? I can't remember the name of them, but do you remember the orc with the disability in Return of the King? Just saying. But he was white, so I don't know if that counts. A Nelprob. Gothmog, yeah. Gothmog. And his the one, you know, the hand. He had the hand. They ate him. I just want to make sure it's the right one. Oh no! No! No. The one from Return of the King with the hand. He wanted to use his strong hand. Or is it this one? Hold on. They have yeah. Oh, they were an albino orc. So there was also albino representation as well. I think you mean that guy from Scary Movie. Yes. I'm gonna open up my Lord of the Rings now. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, I think it is Gothmog. Yeah, it's Gothmog. It's Gothmog. Well, he's trying to help people with his strong hand. So yes, there was disabled representation. I mean, it wasn't the exact disability that she had, and she was blind in one eye. She had a glass eye. But as I said earlier in the stream, maybe, just maybe, it's not all about you. But she did also say queer representation. So I say to you folks, are Amazon gonna put queer representation into this show? You know, just how Tolkien had done. Of course they are. 100%, 150%, most likely. As drinking from the chug jug. Yeah, baby. Is there any doubt? Yes. And it will be Elrond. In some way, it'll be him. The very first scene. Yeah, I think that says everything, really. A Nell Prob with a €5 super chat says she wants representation. What's Pirates of the Caribbean? Surely enough one-eyed characters. Oh, dude. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you know. They didn't have the specific disability I had, so I can't fuck off. Jesus, man, the arrogance of these people. Elrond would be gay. I you know something? If I had to put money on a character, it would be Elrond. By the trailer, it would be Elrond. Niku-san with a $5 says, Amazon, these are the super fans. Also, Amazon fires Tom Shippey. We are so connected to the fan base. It's amazing. Yep. Okay, he did an interview which was unauthorized. Just slap him on the wrist. Well, you didn't want to slap him on the wrist. You didn't want to hear what he had to say. That was the problem. Robert Lewis with a $5 says, thanks for the entertainment and for watching dog shit. So I don't have to. I'm loving your takes on Naomi since I have no interest in watching. Naomi returns this week, as does Batwoman. Huzzahs. Striker X24 with a $5 says, on a positive note, that was a pretty positive note. The latest Last Ronin just got released. You think you might review it at some point? The storytelling is amazing. I got an email saying that it had been delayed until fucking April. Because I'm collecting it as well. But I'm waiting on all the different parts until I review it. Until I read it, sorry. But I got an email saying that it's been delayed till April or something. We'll see. Jobs McGee with a £5 says, the same people who will say a series isn't made for you if you don't like it will demand a show represent them on a franchise which doesn't. Or if stuff isn't made for us, that's fine. We'll just take his money elsewhere. And then you'll get called bigot. You just don't want to watch it because it's got this representation in it. No, I don't want to watch it because you said this isn't for me. And if we're going to play by your own silly beggars logic, I don't see myself represented. And therefore, I can't connect to the material. Bye! Goger with a 20, a Swedish says, cringe and pain. Cringe and pain. No Zaku boy with a $5 says, you need a peeping Tom costume for your 1 in 6. I'll speak to my man. Andy if he isn't in the chat. Andy, what do you think, dude? If you're here. Think you could do a peeping Tom 1 in 6 for that? Just saying. Jordan Crow with a $10 says, I tried Yorkshire tea because of you 4 days ago. I had to go to the ER last night and was diagnosed with a kidney stone. Coincidence? Probably. Also, the tea was good. Thanks for the recommend. Hey. If you like Yorkshire tea, and Yorkshire tea is good, and you want to treat yourself a little, you want to treat yourself, but at the same time, you want to keep it real. You know, you don't want none of this Darjeeling shit or Earl Grey tea, Earl Grey hot. Fuck off, Yorkshire tea. Go get yourself some Yorkshire tea gold. I'll allow Tetleys, but Yorkshire tea, you know, I'll allow Tetleys, but you just got to know your role. You just got to know your fucking role, okay? Body pillows. Ladies want to curl up next to Az. They want to wrap their legs around Az. They want to push their breasts against Az. Jesus Christ. Am I just a piece of fucking meat to you women? Am I just something for you to drool over and lust after? I can't keep a straight face. The Fixer one with a £2 says, Lord of the Rings, the Panda Rings. Okay. Flying Piranha with a $10 says, Nina might be a 10, but Az is an 11. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hashtag objectified. Brian Freeze with a €5 says, Hi, Az. Do you know about Lost Ark? If yes, do you play or plan to play it in the future? Yes, I do know of Lost Ark. Yes, I am playing Lost Ark. And I have a level 49 character at the moment. I have a level 49 gun lancer. So I'm nearly level 50. Nearly level 50. I gotta say, there were some really good moments leveling up, and then like the last 20 levels have been really boring. Like the story just got real fucking boring. And it was really good. Cole Hauser with a 5 Canadian says, Hey Az, when are you when are you gonna do part 2 of the movie Karen? I was laughing so hard at your first one. Please do it soon. Cole Hauser, I have some bad news for you. The second part of the Karen movie will be tomorrow. Yeah, the second part, the part 2 of 2 of the Karen, the movie review from me is out tomorrow. Apollo 536 with a $1.50 hot dog. Thank you. Nothingness with a €5 says, I'm a bit confused. If you can only relate to people who share with you some physical traits, superficial physical traits, wouldn't that make you the opposite of inclusive? I don't think you understand how fake inclusion and diversity works. You see, instead of being able to relate to people on a personal level, which means that you don't have to share superficial traits with them. You don't have to be the same gender as them. You don't have to be the same color as them. You don't have to live in the same country as them. All these different superficial traits that you don't need, because you can relate to that person on a deeper level, because you can relate to how they feel. You can relate to the situation. You can relate to the deeper aspect of it, the more personal aspect of it. Because that doesn't require superficiality. this is where we have to have modern day inclusion and diversity, so that you have to see the superficial representation. Otherwise, you cannot feel that you are represented on there, because you are not a complex human being who is different from everyone else. You are merely a color of skin, a gender, a sexual orientation, and that way you can be bundled and grouped together nice and conveniently and easily, instead of being treated like the individual that you are. Fuck collectivism. Yeah. Rachel Amitrano has become a force sensitive member. Thank you, Rachel. Chris C with the $5 says, hi, Az. I've really been missing Hot Toys. I hope you and Rob can figure out a new time that works for both of you. P.S. Have you ordered the DeLorean? Yes. I've already got my Marty McFly. I've got Doc on pre-order. Doc doesn't come out till next year, though. Maybe later this year. But yeah, I gotta get a DeLorean for them. I got Einstein as well, so I gotta get a DeLorean for them. Yeah, I pre-ordered the DeLorean. And I did it happily as well. Larry with a $2 says, Midnight's Edge just had a video on 1950s Lord of the Ring film. Oh my. Oh my. Take a 610 with a... Sorry, I was trying to burp and talk and not vomit at the same time, because I thought I was going to vomit because I gulped down too much water. Take a 610 with a $2 says, the elves take a knee instead of fighting orcs. That would be powerful. That would be powerful. As you really need to go on bragging rights. I think it will be soon. Jeremy said that he wants me to go on there at some point, so I'll be on bragging rights soon enough. I don't know when. It's on once a month, so obviously they got various people, but yeah, I'll be on there. I'll be on there at some point. Robert McDonald with a $50 super chat says, I'm the #1 fan of my wife, except that she doesn't represent me. If she would change her skin color, who she wants to sleep with, oh heck. If only she looked exactly like me, then I could feel represented in my relationship. I think you're going to have to get a divorce, dude. I think you're going to have to get a divorce. Okay. Who would be Galadriel's lesbian lover? Everyone. Why not all the women? Why not all the women? Kate C, aka Kate Snake Plush Kitten, with a $10 says, Az, check your tweets. I needed photos to express what I think. I got hundreds of Twitter notifications. Hundreds. I'm sorry. I'm looking. I got hundreds. And there's lots of fucking funny pictures as well. And essays for me to read from people. I can't see. I'm sorry. I'll have to go back at some point. I'm sorry. That's unfortunately the nature of social media. I just get hundreds and hundreds of notifications a day, and I try and get through as much as I can, but no, Galadriel is not a bicycle. Why not? Flying Piranha with a $10 says, I'm not watching the Rings of Power. I'll just watch your and Gary's videos. Lol. I don't know if I'm going to watch it. I don't know if I'm going to watch it and me watch Gary's and Just Some Guys videos. I'll watch the first episode. That's all I can promise. That's all I can promise. Naomi's back this week, folks. It's back after the Winter Olympic break. So both Batwoman and Naomi are back this week. So Jane and I will be back for the Naomi review later this week. Saturday, probably. Bradley Burnett with a $10 says, I was late to the stream, just started live after watching you review the Lord of the Rings super fans. I've never seen anyone facepalm so much. As you may need to go into a concussion protocol. Oh my God. You might be right, actually. Shit, I got to push things on. It's nearly 6 o'clock. Holy shit. We've had a good, well, I mean, yeah, let's just speak for all of you. We've had a great day, haven't we? I've had a great day with you. I've had a great afternoon with you. It's not quite over yet. We've still got some more supers, but I've had a great afternoon with you folks. I do love this. I do love this Sunday afternoon stream. Kelly Johnson with a $2 says, last thing Az says before he dies is the last thing Az sees before he dies is Grogu's Force Ghost. That'd be quite cool. Chronicles with a £5 says, more gaming with Quarter Black, please, mate. You choose a better game to cover than Drinker did. Zero Dawn is boring. I watched. This is going to sound terrible. I was watching Drinker's stream yesterday. Because yesterday I was in bed all fucking day, guys. All day. And I was like having lucid, I'd have lucid moments and then I'd fall asleep for a few hours. Then I'd have. And I woke up in the morning about, I don't know what time. But Drinker was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. And I was watching Drinker play. And it's not, I like watching, Drinker's not a boring person. But I was watching that game. I was just, I just snoozed off. I fell asleep. It just seemed exactly like the first game. Nothing seemed new at all. And it just felt like it was DLC that came 5 years later. The stream kept dying. I saw it die once. And then I was in and out of sleep. So, but yeah, it does look boring. But Quarter Black and I will be back in like just over 2 hours with some more zombie parkouring action and more hilarity, no doubt. Yeah, it does. It just looked like a DLC. That's all it looked like to me. Evelyn Sullivan with a $2 says, as Ents are representing of people with psoriasis. Oh, oh, that's horrible. Tyler Maudlin with a $20 says, as my girl is the epitome of a strong, independent woman who needs no man. She's a successful, intelligent engineer who helps design and build naval warships. And I want you to know she cannot stand all of this woke bullshit. A strong woman doesn't have to say that they're a strong woman. Galadriel in the Lord of the Rings films, let's just use the film example. You can tell her strength. And you can tell by the way that people respond to her, respect her, react to her. You don't need to stick a sword and armor on her and say, she's the da-da-da. That's what you do when you superficially want to show something because you're not clever enough to write it. And this is exactly what they've done with this. They stick Galadriel in armor and a sword, and they call her strong now. They have her bouncing across an ice wall with a dagger. Look how strong she is! Yeah. The subtlety all gone. All gone. And to me, that is just over pushes the character, just overexerts the character. You overplay your hand. We can't show that she's strong unless she's walking around in armor and a big sword. By the way, Elrond's now just turning him. Oh, fuck off. This whole thing is going to be a fucking disaster. And I'm here for it. And I'm going to try and make some money off it. Apollo 536 has been a stormtrooper for 6 months. Apollo, thank you very much. Diggory X with a £5 says, just wanted to drop a super and say no hard feelings for our little misunderstanding after the real BBC. Keep up the good work, my dude. Thank you. No hard feelings from me. Chronicles with a £5 says, as bear hug for Nina, please. I would crush her into dust. Into dust. Nothingness has become a force-sensitive member. Nothingness. Thank you very much indeed. Chris C. with a $2 says, thank you, Chris. Sauron only had one eye. Got him. Got him. Catzilla with a $20 says, hi, Az, I'm one of your female viewers. I'm here to objectify you. Winky face. This is I'm meat. I'm nothing but pure sexual meat to these women. They look at me like I'm a ribeye, like I'm a T-bone. Emphasis on bone. And they just want to grill. They just want to sizzle that meat. Sexism in streaming. Woo! Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am not here to be easy on the eye for you. Yeah, of course I am. I mean, if I'm easy on the eye to you, then hey, look, you got problems. You know, you need to be drooling over. You need to look at more Henry Cavill pictures. That's what I'm saying. You know, saw a great meme the other day. Saw a great meme that said, "I wish a man would look at me the way that men look at Henry Cavill." Talk to them, Az. Oh, man. That made me laugh. That made me laugh. Thank you, Catzilla. I appreciate you. Thank you. You can objectify as much as you want. You can write fan fiction for all I care. You do what you want to do. Bob Starsky with a £5 says, yo, Az, off topic from Dem Rangs. Have you seen the Elvis trailer? Great trailer. Makes me want to go watch despite not being a fan of Elvis. I haven't seen the trailer, no, but you're not the first person to say that they enjoyed the Elvis trailer. So I'm going to check it out, see what I think. Jordan, you can write prison fanfic about me. Jordan Crow with a $5 says, there was a warrior with only one eye and two towers. I believe he's the one that yells fire before the first volley of arrows. Well, I don't think, you know, I don't want to be disrespectful, sir. I don't want to be disrespectful. But they were super fans, okay? And I haven't seen your credentials as a super fan. They were super fans. Okay? Thank you. Banther Salesman with a £4.49 says, Asmate, go grab yourself some paracetamol from the spa when you watch Batwoman and Naomi. P.S. Even this Lanks lad loves Yorkshire tea. There you go. Not all Lancashire people are bad then. Most of them. 99.9. Not all of them. You Psychology with a £10 says, there's a man missing an eye in Helm's Deep. He yells fire when the Urks approach the walls. It's a close-up, so you can easily see his eye socket. Did she even watch the films? Are you a super fan? Huh? She was a super fan! How dare you? Amazon told me so. There's a lot of disrespect in the chat to these super fans. And I'm not okay with it. Goger with a 50 Swedish says, I predict multiple gay relationships. One of them being Galadriel and Isildur's sister. They will also make Sauron gay for sure. Not alive, me please. I think there's going to be some LGB alphabet stuff with Sauron. If I'm a legitimate betting man, I reckon there'll be some alphabet inclusion with Sauron for sure. Some people will be manipulated. Some people will be seduced. Dave's Internal Rage for £4.49 says, are the schools and unis full of failed English lit students? Because I can't see themselves because they can't see themselves represented in the course material. Probably. There's definitely a lot of failed people there for sure. There's a Constantine animated movie, maybe. Constantine animated movie maybe coming out. Cole Hauser with a 5 Canadian says, woohoo! Part 2 of Karen. Diesel with a $10 says, did I see you flash a Fans Toys Transformers Coot, aka Masterpiece Cup, the week before last on Friday Night Tights? Fans Toys make the best Transformers ever made. Yes, you did. And there it is. Cigar's falling out of its mouth. But I have another, and then there's the blurs. And then there's the hot rods. And I also have Cyclonus, Scourge, and Galvatron. The Fans Toys. This is not the Masterpiece, the Fans Toys. And the Galvatron is fucking sweet. Caligula with a 20 Canadian says, I'm way late. Damn time zones. Just wanted to say you've been ultra fire lately, and it's greatly appreciated. Absolutely killing it, dude, and almost at 300k subscribers. I am almost at 300k subscribers. Not I am killing it, but I really appreciate the compliment, dude. I really do. I just try and do what I do. And you know, I do multiple shows with different people. Can I see your hot rod as? Sorry, Mark. Yes, you can. There you go. It's my hot rods. Oh, he meant my peanut. Okay, he meant my penis. Okay, got it. Shit. Sorry, my bad. You know, like I said, I do multiple shows with different people, and I just really like this. You know, I just really like this Sunday. I don't do a show where it's just thee and me, and I like this connection. I like it's good. I like this connection. Steve York with a £5 says, if I claimed to be a super fan and I had no respect for law in a video like that, I'd be too embarrassed to go out in public ever again. But Amazon's gave you a gifty bag and you got some free drinks. So it's okay. Banther Salesman has been a Stormtrooper member for 11 months. And Flying Piranha has become a Stormtrooper member. So thank you, the pair of you two. Drowning Clown with a $10 says, do you have any plans to round out your Hot Toys Fallout collection? I'm just saying that the T51B, which is my personal favorite, would look quite nice next to your T60. Yeah, I want a T51B, but obviously I need one to have the skeleton. And I can't find a T51B at the moment. See you later. You're off, Nina. I shall see you later if you're off. I don't know, unless somebody was speaking to you and then you're saying, how has the wind and rain been at your end? I mean, it's you know, it's doing some, but when you got double glazing, you don't tend to hear anything, and so you know, fine. A lot better than a lot of people have had it, put it that way. And Flying Piranha with a $10 says, easy on the eyes for you. There you go. Right, folks, that actually brings this show to an end. I just want to thank absolutely everyone for stopping by and watching. I really appreciate it. I do love this this Sunday show. My mods, Vanessa, Purple Valkyrie, thank you so much indeed for being there. I saw Purple there since the beginning, so thank you, Purple, for being there since the beginnings. Massive thank you, of course, to everyone who hit the super chat button, supported the channel that way, and everyone who hit the join button and supported that way. I'm going to go just have a couple of hours rest, relaxation, recharge the batteries, and stuff some food down my throat. And I'll be back at 8 p.m. tonight with Quarter Black Garrett, so just under 2 hours from now. And we're going to play some video games. We're going to play some Dying Light 2 together and see if we can do a better job than last week. So I hope if you don't show up for that, I hope you have a great weekend, whatever you get up to. And I will be back. Oh, hello. Jordan Crow just sneaked this in before I was going. Jordan Crow with a $10 says, it's his mom. By the way, also, I am disabled, and I hate seeing disabled people forced into unrealistic situations. That's why I couldn't watch Game of Thrones with the crippled boy. You will be represented, and you will fucking like it, mate. All right? Because that's what they've said. And that's been spoken. No, it's not that. It's not like you could in any way, shape, or form be more than your disability. No, that's everything, I'm afraid, that's going to have to define you for this new Lord of the Rings show. I will be back with some more stuff very soon. You take care, everyone. Bye for now. Goodbye. Goodbye.